yesterday. I was like, all right, this shit looks,
Yeah.
I can get. Hell no, lost like a motherfucker. Like, all right, whatever.
Bro, the only
First
thing
loss
with
on a
me,
Monday.
the only thing with me yesterday is that I was trying to trade a bias that ended up happening. I honestly didn't think that nigga Kino, man, that nigga Kino, he his move ended up being the move.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Lucky ass
I mean,
nigga.
he was in hella drawdown.
Yeah, he was, but still he held it. But that was his only trade too. That's why I was like, it wasn't even that bad for what it was.
Yeah, no.
That was his only trade.
I, was- I was trying to see where the fuck, like, where he got the 270 from.
He was looking at the
Like
highs. He looked at
the
the
highs.
highs that got ran and the big figure level.
So 300. It's that
Mm-hmm. Around
projected
that
300.
area.
Oh,
Hey yo, how my dog get
that's
out? Hold on.
that's crazy.
Girl, what you doing? Go back in there. Bro, I look over, all I see is my dog over there, just like in the corner of my kitchen, going crazy in the corner. I'm like, damn. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Asian session low buys, looking real
I'm
valid.
telling you. I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him.
That's looking like the possible move. If not that, then maybe we push high enough to get a retracement to then start holding shorts all day. But I do think we might get a potential push. But the way we look on this daily, like look at this right here. Remember that bias I had around this 11,300,
Mhm.
11,400? We came into it and we're already looking to short. So if we could push possibly today and then maybe short later, so we can maybe TP around New York.
Yep. I was thinking, just with news, if we run these highs, the Asian session high, we'll probably get like a possible retracement to 11,200 and then drop with Powell speaking.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm about to try to get my bias right now. We got the previous days high,
Yeah,
previous days
get it in,
low.
get it in. See, 'cause I got them both marked though, so I got two scenarios each.
12 a.m. Because the main reason I'm looking at the possible Asian low, because if I draw a fib from this low to this high, that may line up with a 38.20% level. Mm, not, okay.
Where'd you draw your fit from?
I drew it from the NFP low
Oh, the
to the
NFP low.
current
Okay.
high, but I'm also going to be drawing one from this current high.
To the Asian low, right?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah, Asian low, but that previous day's low, they're essentially the same area. And
That's what I was saying. Line up
we
that
got these
11,200
areas.
lined up with my fit.
And I'll keep the 38.20% level there too. So either way, the Asian session high doesn't really have too much confluence. The low doesn't either, but we will be running that previous day's low. We'll be below the 12 a.m. open running the Asian session low also. And then also keep in mind we do have 11,000 right here. The price
Mm-hmm.
could try to tap into. But I don't know. The one thing I've noticed with these highs and lows of the Asian session, they usually get ran pretty quick. And another thing I'm looking at is we have this gap here. So I think once we fully fill this gap,
Where the fuck did you?
that's the opening gap of the week.
Whoa. Is that on us?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that.
Right
I
below it.
didn't even see that, and we didn't even run it. We didn't even feel it. Oh, I didn't even see that. This changed my whole bias.
So that
Wait.
Asian session low is looking pretty valid.
What the? How did I not see that, bro?
Mm.
See, that's me. That's me being too greedy.
He
I'm sitting
said
there
that's me
thinking,
being too greedy.
I'm sitting there thinking, oh yeah, I got an A plus, blah blah blah. Next thing you know, I'm going for fucking. Oh my god.
So I think longs could be a possible good idea if we can get it around 2, 3 a.m. All
You
right.
know, Pal speak some good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hold that bitch.
But now we're in for a long night.
This fucking gap, bro. This fucking gap. That's crazy. Cause I had marked off 11,000. I was like, all right, if we run that low, you know what I'm saying, my 11,000 be my buy limit. Take that, boom, take off. But I did not see this fucking gap hit. It has to be filled.
Mm-hmm. And whether it's gonna
Okay,
keep going up or down, we're gonna see.
motherfucker, you.
That would be ideal. Jenner up too. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Now yeah, Nas is about to fall. Looking at this shit on the 5 minute. This shit looking
Why the fuck am I on a 30-minute, bro? Jesus fuck. Okay, I see it now. This fucking gap. This shit really changed the whole shit.
not real shit. That's the gap I've been looking at since the beginning of the week.
This
Cause
nigga,
think
bro.
about it. Think about it now. Yo, this could be the way I look at it now. Okay. So if this is where the
This
market
could be this.
open, this is technically below the 12 a.m. If that makes sense. Yo,
Where?
ain't no. Don't you know no? What's up, bro?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, he was. I did it one on one with him.
Yeah, I knew he looked familiar. What's up, Rudy?
Yeah, 2 days ago.
But nah. So if you think about it, from this area, this could. I think this is technically below the weekly open. Then, if you think about it. So if you keep the same idea with the 12 a.m. open, how price goes below it, you get a discounted price. It's the same thing. It's for like the weekly
Yeah,
open, if that makes sense. So we'll be going below the
yeah.
weekly open, possibly making the low of the week, possibly,
Mhm.
possibly. But looking at how price is, I do think we're more likely to be bearish because I do think this could be our high of the week, in my opinion. High of the week, in my opinion, from yesterday. Because I don't think we're going to make a run this high again. Because this was a pretty high run for it to reverse all the way.
Mm.
So I do think we're going to be making a run for these lows. And
Depends on news.
best case scenario, we're able to ride these longs from this 1140, 1130 area all the way up to possibly even 200, 250. That would be best case scenario because that's a big ass move.
Mhm.
So regardless,
And then news drops it,
shit, that's cool.
or fucking news keep going.
Yeah, you never really know. It's just this type of thing. I'm gonna want to. I'd rather be
Already
safe
in
than
it.
sorry. Yeah, and safe.
Mhm. I got this boy up at 2 in the morning. Boy, what's good?
Oh yeah.
And 3 kids. This shit.
What? What's your account at?
411.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
Hey, but
Uh,
but I fixed the whole crypto two-step verification, so really I got like 4K to fuck around with.
Not
oh,
bad.
okay. All
More
right.
than enough.
Yeah, But so we put 900. Well, we put 1,000 in it. Fuck shit. So ended up having like 910, and then we took that trade. Right, it hit TP, but the shit started dropping. So we kind of like moved the TP a little bit, right, a
Mhm.
couple points down. It tapped that original TP and then took back off the different direction. I was like, this is why we gotta hold, original TPs and just let it hit TP. But that was my fuck up. And then after that, we took a loss on, I forgot what it was. Um, damn, I forgot what pair.
Hold
But
on.
then I told him, I was like, before I got off, I was like, hey, don't trade that motherfucker when if we're not on, trying to like teach you, don't trade it without me. But of course, all of us back then, we all did it. We all traded, thinking
The thing is,
got something.
you gonna learn a lot from experience. It just comes
Mm-hmm.
down to yeah, we gonna tell you a lot of stuff, but you gonna have to witness it for yourself to be like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that again, or you gonna be like, yeah, I see what they were saying now. It's a lot of trial and error. Like I could teach you a lot of
Mm-hmm.
stuff, but you're gonna have to go in and then like witness it and see it firsthand to be like,
Yeah.
okay, he wasn't capping
So Noel,
type shit.
this dude right here, this is the one that taught me what he's doing right now on the screen. This simple markup, right?
Just,
And
yeah, previous
basically,
highs,
I had
previous
to,
lows, Asian session
yep,
lows, just keeping it nice. Like shit, and
so
everything
I
right
had to
here.
like
Like if you look at right here, this is basically everything I've been marking up down there.
exactly what mine looks like. So it's like if you copy and paste exactly what he's doing, and then be there through the lives, you know what I'm saying? You'll learn a thing or two.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
not
learned
even
shit that
just
I never
copy and
knew.
paste. It's just looking for like very similar things on a daily basis. If that makes sense. What I look
I
for
mean,
is
I mean, for me,
repetitive.
it's like copy and paste. Like I
Yeah,
copy and paste it, and then I look at it my way. You know what I'm saying? And then it kind of like fits it all. But yeah,
because if you
shit
think
fire.
about it, it's not really a copy and paste because it's all stuff that you already have there. Technically, if you just
I
certain
need to
highs,
set up.
certain
I need to
lows.
set up my trading view to be able to. I need to, first of all, I need to go get a fucking mouse because I can't deal with this shit anymore.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, if you on a laptop, that's just gonna cook you. That's
Yeah,
just gonna cook you, bro. Especially when you be
You
marking up fast. Oh lord, oh lord. Like, look, I got
trying
one
to
of
move
these. I'm telling you, bro, this is amazing. Cause I don't have to move. I just keep my hand right here and I just move my thumb. Whole thing.
it. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So I'm just able to, like a fucking madman.
This nigga was trying to move his stop loss and shit, bro. Shit got stopped. I
And it
was trying
kept,
to
yeah, and
move
it
it.
kept. Every time I try to move it, it just kept fucking going off.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
telling you,
shit.
No,
I have the MetaTrader like on my computer because I'm starting to get used to it. What I'm doing now, Bells, is I'm just using a regular App Store one. Because since I got a MacBook, I can
Mm-hmm.
just use the one I have on my phone. It's easier because bro, the desktop version be, I be wanting to punch that shit, punch it in right in the screen. I'm sticking to this one because it's essentially the same one as the one on your phone, just on your computer now with a bigger screen. So it's the
Yeah.
same shit. I can see my chart. I can see everything. It looks valid. So I'm doing that.
USD is buying, bro. USD is fucking buying. What the fuck?
Probably gonna start seeing some shorts, but I'm about to start write down some on my post-it notes and shit. Get
yeah,
ready.
Euro USD is going off right now.
Mm-hmm. GU's going fucking melting. Yo, I got a bunch of trade opportunities. Hey, Noel, go to GBP USD.
GBP.
USD. I'm about to make you some bread real quick.
I'm in.
All right, you see it?
Yeah.
All right. So this bearish candle right here, if we close engulfing below this, so this below the support level, you enter for sales, and then you'll take it. You'll have a 1 to 5 risk to reward ratio. So take it, have a fucking 20-point stop loss, and I'll give you numbers. It's about to close in 50 seconds. While he's
But
doing
yeah, we
this,
starting to drop slowly.
get my MetaTrader out of my phone. You. Now I'm gonna take this trade with you just to show you. We lose, we lose.
Asian session low also lines up with 33,400 on US 30.
That's exactly what I was looking into. Good shit, good shit.
The only thing that's gonna be stressing on US 30 is probably getting past this 500 level to get to that Asian session high.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with NAS, that 11,100 area, but I think that would be a little bit easier to push through.
All right, press sell. No, don't risk too much. What are you risking?
2 points, bro.
Two standards.
Yeah.
Risk 0.5
Why didn't it sell? GBP USD. Why didn't it hit?
because you don't have the leverage.
You have to put certain lot sizes because it'll keep you from putting
Yeah,
like a
less
lot
size.
size that will be worth too much for the account.
Mhm.
If that makes sense.
Yep.
So if it knows like it'll start going the opposite way, potentially put you in mad drawdown, it just won't let you put like a
Mhm.
certain option. Just to like keep you from cooking yourself. Like say something like that, you put a high lot size and then something like news or something happens, it'll avoid like cooking you bad because trust, that's possible. And especially with London session, I'll be knowing how this shit always moves. So we gonna see.
You should be in profit.
Yep. Right now I am.
How much you in?
I'm winning 40, 30, 20.
All right. You're gonna hold it to 1.2 1246.
So put TP to 1.2.
Yeah, 1.2. So 1.2 1246.
Okay. That's TP.
Mm-hmm.
What do we put? Stop loss.
Hold on, I'm tell you right now. And this shit is melting, so you should be in fucking profit.
$60.
I'm up 500. Let's go. Okay, hold on. My bad, Andre. Let me do this shit real quick.
You good, bro. I got more than enough time right now.
How to invest in stocks in 30
I got
seconds.
too much time on my hands. You
Just
guys can do what you need to do.
All right, the stop loss is gonna be at 1.2.
Baby drill, ain't it?
179.
Shit, I really fuck with your shit. How much for a feature?
Checking me out, dog.
1.2,
dub.
179. All right,
I got 500.
Done.
there you go. Hold that bitch.
Alright.
And I'll tell you when to break even. So basically, oh my god, you're. Oh my
Fuck
fucking
nigga. Fuck nigga, you acting like they fuck nigga. I don't even fuck
You're
nigga.
nothing
You
good.
ain't no nigga to fall off. Wipes, man. You gonna be waiting forever trying to wait for me to fall off though. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. These bitch ass niggas with these mixed emotion and shit. Bitch, stop. Fuck nigga, get out your feeling. Get out your motherfucking feeling. Get out your feeling. Get out your feeling, nigga. Get out your feeling. Get out your feeling, nigga. Get out your motherfucking. Niggas sit on poppin', so they startin' to hate. I sit back, watch them niggas plot, but baby Drew remain the same. Some niggas mad I got a chain, but fuck niggas stay in lane. Remember, I ain't have a dime on me, now I can break the bank. Barrel bustin' out my pocket, I don't even need no wallet. Waited on my turn, the light on me so I can finally pop it. Mondo said I'm hard, it made me smile, now I'm feeling cocky. When I get them M's, I'm put an M in all my niggas. I got war wounds, nigga, yeah, I'm scarred for life. Can't bring back my dog, but I can catch the killer and make it right. I got you, young and records, I'm out you. Dick talk shit up like Hibachi. 1, 2, 1, 2, her like Ali. Shit around my neck, hit harder than Miley. So my chances with a scrap, I bust the bitch and got a smack. To my chances with a stick, I roll
Baby Drew, not bad.
To my chances with the whoop, I hit the road.
Baby Drew. I'm listening to him for the first time. I feel like I heard him before.
Niggas sit on poppin', so they startin' to hate. I sit back, watch them niggas plot, but baby Drew remain the same. Some niggas mad I got a chain, but fuck niggas stay in lane. Remember, I ain't have a dime on me, now I can break the bank. Barrel bustin' out my pocket, I don't even need no wallet. Waited on my turn, the light on me so I can finally pop it. Mondo said I'm hard, it made me smile, now I'm feeling cocky. When I get them M's, I'm put an M in all my niggas to pass. Feet pad me the ball and they ain't start running. One gang get one sound, we came here for the money. It's time to cross over. Whoever thought that I'd be in the position that I'm in? Niggas acting like they down to ride with me, don't want me to win. I'm screaming, fuck you. Come around here with that hang shit might bust you. Did GG come from Italy? Did Draco come from Russia? I told my bitch stay down, it's on the way. She like, fuck, look at me now.
I'm only at $5 profit.
Shit, it be like that. You just gotta give it time.
Hold it.
Alright, my price was 1.2157 or 1.21527.
Hold on.
Bro, I'm about to go to the bathroom real quick, bro. Everything is recording and live, so you can just talk everything. They gonna hear you. So if you do anything with Nas, they see my chart. So you just name a price if you talk. You good.
so you
You think I should move all the other money now?
Yeah, you can. So you got that leverage in there.
Alright, how do I do that?
You gotta go to the fucking
Insta coins, right?
yeah. Or no, you could do it through your app again.
I can just send it to Osprey, right?
Yeah, through your crypto app.
That's right. Hold on.
Let me see. I'm trying to get this fucking shit working. All right, so
No.
what?
So I'm on crypto. Would it be sell? Right?
It would be think not withdraw. Yeah, withdraw. When you'll put the boy, you'll put the fucking.
Or transfer?
No, it'd be withdraw because you're withdrawing it. You'll put
It
your
doesn't let me withdraw. It just says buy, sell, transfer.
do transfer then transfer.
Withdraw. There we go. External wallet.
Nah, speaks on the one.
Add the wallet. So go back to Osprey.
All right, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Time to get comfortable. I ain't moving again for a little bit. Matter of fact, I lied. Hold on. Now I can. I got an ashtray.
Get active.
I already know. I'm about to be in this seat for a little bit.
I'm here to the market for you own it.
I might be here till New York. I might be here till Asia. I don't know, but I'm gonna be here for a while.
I'm gonna be here to New York for sure. For damn sure.
It honestly depends how London plays out. Cause if London don't have shit, I might just try to get sleep to be up for New York.
All damn day.
I don't know if I could do all day. My body might give up on me. On some shit. Nah, I could definitely stay up. I'm gonna just be tired as fuck. But fuck it, I slept. I'm gonna sleep at like maybe 9:30. So I got my sleep.
We filling this gap here, so we should be dropping. Oh, that's cool. It's an easy 3-1 right here, my boy. Easy.
You want to
He
become a
rejected
video
the
creator but aren't sure where to
continuation.
start. Go to artlist.io and get
Thirsty.
all the footage.
I'm a fucking god, nigga. Oh my god.
What do you want? Want a job?
21.
What's FDA up there, nigga?
Want to do something that matters?
Nigga be like, where can I go to the
I don't know what that
forex
thing
section?
is.
Yeah, bro.
I feel like I want something
I'm
to tell
like,
me
yeah,
over
this
there.
over here.
do.
I don't know.
I want to stop feeling like
I
if
don't
I
know.
take one
What's
more
your
step.
I'm gonna have a be cautious warning shit before you go into my chat. The high risk group.
High risk, high frequency trade.
Yep.
Once it's on Osprey, it'll automatically reflect over here on MetaTrader, right?
Once you transfer into your MetaTrader account. So once you transfer to your Osprey wallet to your MetaTrader, it'll reflect as soon as you transfer. Let's go, but we back, man. Come on. I need to make this fucking loss out of Let's go. I'm making it back. Bro.
Yeah, I'm just looking for my one good trade to make back the losses from yesterday.
That's it, bro. That's all I need. Once I do that, then I'll worry about fucking 50 to 100K.
Yeah, this is shit, bro. All you gotta do to get to the 50K is just worry about it one day at a time.
Yeah, no, I dropped it down to 2 trades a day, just one. Like, oh no, from 3 to 1, from 3 to 2. So I was taking 3, but then got one loss, fucked it all up. So 2, just take 2 trades. This shit is melting as we fucking speak.
I'm at 100.
Stop playing with me.
Oh yeah.
When we going to TP, we're not moving that shit.
Yeah, we ain't no that. Nope. We learned that the other day.
Man, once you have that much leverage on that account, shit, you could possibly hop into this fucking US $30 trade.
Shit, he probably could. What's his bounce at?
I mean, he can get, he can
It'll
pop,
be
a
at
0.1.
it'll be at like 48, 4900.
Nah, he definitely could. He just gotta make sure he don't put the wrong lot size. That's all. Just keep that shit small and he good.
I'm gonna have you get out before news, just in case, cause that whole 4900 be gone in a second.
Nah, if anything, he should probably be straight because I don't think. You said you have kids, right?
Yeah.
He probably won't be up the whole time anyway. He'll probably be able to be in and out before news.
Oh yeah.
Cause that news we got a while.
How much you up?
110, 115.
110? I popped the 5 lot in this bitch. We got 25 seconds for this Canada close. If we close this fucking goaltend, it's the TP, my boy.
Right here, I'm making 281 under TP.
But one thing I'm gonna recommend too, Noel, is Noel or like Noel.
Noel, yeah.
Noel. Okay, but just make sure you always have a process so that when he's not here, you know the same process. If that makes
Right.
sense, just keep it real like systematic.
Yep.
Because the one
Same
thing
strategy.
that you gotta like realize too is like it was like a little quote I heard yesterday too. 'Cause this is like good for all three of us. It's like you got when it comes to trading, once you get past that point of learning what you should and shouldn't be doing, it just gets to the point where all you're doing is putting your money behind a certain setup as an investment, and then you're just letting the rules then keep you in and out of bad situations. Because you got to look at it long term. The system's gonna be beneficial. You're gonna take losses, you're gonna take wins, it's all part of the game. But the systems was gonna keep you from having too big of losses or too many losses.
Yep.
But just look at it as, because how long you been trading?
What, 2 days?
Yeah, 2 days. You have a lot to learn still, but it's gonna be a lot of experience.
A
But
lot.
one thing, just remember it's always gonna be a process, and that discipline is gonna be the reason you fail a lot of the time. The market's gonna remain the same. The market's never gonna change. Everything is self-inflicted. So that's something to know off rip, because you'll know. It's hard to really explain it. You'll just go through a lot of it.
Mm-hmm. Like I said yesterday, like over trading, FOMO.
Yeah, and it's stuff that's gonna happen regardless. Like, we could tell you not to do it, but you still gotta learn why not to do it. The reasoning behind it. Cause you're gonna be like, I can't do this shit again. And it's gonna take doing it multiple times. Shit, I still do
It's
dumb
hard.
shit. I still do dumb
It's hard
shit.
to stop. It's hard to stop. You see profit or you see.
That was me yesterday trying to predict and looking at the chart and going back and forth, but
listen, I'm 3 years in and I still be doing it. I still be doing shit. It's a continuous journey.
but I do need a fucking mouse, and I need to learn how to set up my trading view.
Listen, if you stick to trading, you're gonna end up having a setup by the time you get to a certain point. You're just gonna invest in a whole little everything. Yo, what's up, Royal?
What's up, bro?
Late night vibes.
No, for sure. I'm up eating a sandwich and shit. I just been having like hella insomnia, nigga. Like thinking about just like the success that I want for this year, bro.
Shit, I feel it.
That shit eats, bro. Eats.
No,
Sometimes
for sure.
that shit don't make you want to go to bed.
I be up, nigga. And I be in New York, mad than a bitch, tired of the moment.
Nah, I feel
Bro,
it.
that was me yesterday. I went to pick up a client's payment for the roof we did.
Mm-hmm.
When I looked at it, I'm like, oh my god, this is easy 2K. and I couldn't sleep tonight. I was like, man, I'm gonna make 2K on all these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. It's the split second on how much you can make. That's what's really crazy. But it's like,
Just remember, the more you make is gonna depend on what you're risking. So
Yeah.
the more money you're willing to put up, the more money you're able to make. Because there's no difference from you risking $100 on a certain trade versus risking 1,000 on the same exact trade. Besides the amount you're risking,
Yeah.
it's really the only thing that changes. Same trades I was taking a year ago, same shits I'm taking now. That's why the system is so important, because once you get to a certain point, you know what to look for, because you've seen it happen so many times. And then you know what not to look for, and you know what looks bad for your system or setup.
Yeah, this money that I'm fucking around with, I put in on Coinbase back in 2017. They got all the way up to like 20-some thousand. Sold it. Bought some Chiba. Chiba got all the way up to like 50,000 on my account. Didn't sell it. And went back down to 5K, which is what I was originally with starting. So it's been out of my mind, out of my sight for fucking 5 years, bro. 2017.
Yeah, you was like, I gotta come back. I gotta get this shit back. I'm like, I gotta get this shit back in blood.
I hit up Bells. I was like, yo, I need to learn what the hell you're doing, because I got some money to fuck around with that.
Nah, for sure, bro. That kind of similarly, in a way, happened to me. I probably put like around $2,000 into like Dogecoin before it popped off.
Mm.
And when she peaked around like 50 cents and shit, 75 cents, I was up like 20 grand. And my dumb ass, I was like, man, I think I took out like half. So I took out like around like 10K, and then the other, I let it sit, and then that shit just like basically, plummeted into nothing. But
Shit,
the
at least
other
you took
10K,
more.
I know, bro, but
Like, yeah, let me
man,
finish the story. I have a feeling this has a certain ending.
my risk management skills was still OD. So
He was like,
yeah,
yeah, I
I'm
put the
going
10K in
in.
another account, and then I risked that too.
and blew everything, bro.
Shit, we all been there. My one friend, I remember when AMC went crazy, he was an AMC. He went from like he turned 10K to like 53. Mind you, he was like maybe 19, 18 too. So it was a lot. But he held that shit, bro. And I'm pretty sure he's still holding.
Rough.
Bro.
Oh,
Still holding. That's crazy.
Bro, he's still holding. I told him 2 years ago, bro, take that shit out.
yeah, that ain't coming back.
At least anytime soon it's not.
Nope.
If it ever does. Bro,
that was around the same time GameStop was going crazy too.
Mm-hmm. Bro, AMC, that shit went to like $53, $63. Was it? Or it's like 300? No, it was like 3 something it went to. Or was that GameStop? One of them.
Yeah, they was in the hundreds.
But I just remember I was like, bro, if I was you, take that out, bro. Something.
That's a nice little payday.
And bro, mind you, I'm telling him this already like 2 years into trading. So I'm like, bro, you're up a 1 to 5 in a few days. What are you doing? Like, bro, he was up all of that within the first like maybe few weeks, and then he held it for another like fucking 2 years. Like, bro.
I remember back when Litecoin blew up, which is what got me in the beginning on Coinbase. I used to wake up every morning and I used to take a screenshot and send it to my mom. I was like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It got all the way up to like 20-some thousand bucks.
It's crazy. This shows you one thing I would say about things like that, especially with like you, Royal, how you both had similar experiences, it's just the fact that you saw that the money was possible to be made, and that's what's gonna keep you persistent, because you know it's possible compared to other people that don't know something like that's possible because you've seen it firsthand. So it's like, if you could do it once without really knowing what you're doing, imagine if you actually put your mind to it and actually somewhat learn it to have a system behind it.
It's honestly astonishing many people think that this trading shit don't work.
No, for sure. Because I
anytime I tell them about what I'm doing, they like kind of laugh at me in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, what you doing? Like, why you in the crib all the time? Da-da-da-da. I'm working on the craft. You know what I'm saying? Or what craft?
Like, I just don't fuck with you, nigga.
I've gotten to that point too, bro. Like,
I don't like you enough to come out. You gotta come to me, big dog.
Sure.
Oh yeah, we got my car now.
Bro.
That boy Kai in here, y'all. We up, nigga. Whole gang.
We low deep as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
I see my highlight.
I'm just listening to my music. I'm just waiting for an Asian session higher low to get taken. More or less the low. That low has a really nice area. Cause Jetter, I'm looking at if we can run that Asian session low. Filling that gap.
Bro, posted that screenshot. I was like, you could tell we really started trading together. Like we always got the same setup, bro.
Hey man, it be like that sometimes.
Nah, bro, that's really crazy. We really do think alike, though.
Yeah, similar stuff. I say the same shit every day, so I should say the same. And you already know what I'm looking for in London session primarily. You already know.
Bro, that London's and bro, today it just looks too like textbook right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I told Bells, I don't know how long I'm gonna be up. I'll fuck around, be up till New York or some shit.
Nah, you crazy. But I was saying, bro, you got me up too long, bro. If you catch the move, bro, you could go to bed.
Yeah.
Be real with you.
But I want to be up for New York. If I go to sleep, I feel like if I go to sleep, I'm not waking up for New York though. That's my thing.
I was about to say I'm planning to wake up for New York. I get up. I got them alarms on lock, but my body is just like a light sleeper to that kind of shit. So I'll get up.
That's the thing. Like right now, I probably might have to have my girl or something to wake me up type shit. Like physically, like wake me up.
Bro, just tell it. Shit, I'll spam your dumb ass. I got you.
Nah, the spam ain't gonna work. I'll sleep through that shit.
Hey,
For real?
Noel, how much?
Yeah.
Hey, Noel, how much y'all on you?
I'm negative 50 right now.
Bro got the northern lights in the background.
Oh yeah.
Feel me, nigga?
Yo, we out here.
Yeah, why you vibing right now?
Hey, nah. So no, it's just a pullback. On the 15, I'm gonna get you right on this bit.
I ain't gonna lie, I would be so fried by the time I get into a trade because this shit moving slow as fuck.
Just seen this nigga last in this session. Oh my god.
Nah, that one took time to kick in though. Bro, Jeddah, last on the session, I was acting a fool. I was about bored as hell.
As
Nigga
soon as
was
that shit breaks that previous day low, I'm gonna be looking for buys.
Look at you, it's
you already know
32.
it.
The Asian session lows right with that 33, 400 area.
I'm about to honestly just be looking at S&P now because that's what ICT be looking at. And that's got to be for a reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like the volatility of the other indexes.
They move. From what I've seen though, they literally do the same exact thing. Like you know how Nas will do like something different some days.
Yeah.
Like you and S&P normally be in link like every time. Like if you look at them right now, they pretty much did the same exact thing. One of them's candle's body is just higher. Even the consolidation is almost to a T. But then if you go to Nas, you could tell shit's different.
Yeah. I just stick to what I know. That's all. But if it's the same, then maybe the future. But I just switched to NAS not too long ago, so we gonna see.
It's just a reference pair, though. That's what we really should be using it for. Nas, though, if you look at US 30, though, like US 30 came up way higher. Like it retraced way higher on the 4 hour than whatchamacallit Nas did.
Yeah. It looks like we may start to push on NAS, so I'm not really sure what that's gonna mean. I would rather see it skip below the open. Being above, I don't know. I feel like we could start to trend higher, at least until whenever.
Yeah, I think right now, I think trending higher is definitely the move.
And the only thing is, I'm trying to figure out how I could possibly capitalize on it, but I don't know.
Yeah, buying in a seller's market do be scary.
I'd rather grab some liquidity first.
Yeah, Powell, I don't know. Depending on where price is tomorrow, Powell could either drop or push the market. We'll see, though. Because we'll see how it reacts in this around this 11,250 area.
GU was fucking pushing, bro. What in the fuck? Why?
Yeah, they both push it right now.
What the fuck is this? Hell no, bro. What in the fuck?
Well, there is Euro news right now.
We're in 230.
245.
Is it major news?
Yellow folder.
Oh my god. Yeah, I gonna do shit. This shit going on. Alright, so it's hitting the 70% free load. It's rejecting. Come on.
There's a fuck story about Tory Lanez. He was our second guest. I love Tory Lanez. I love his music. He's dope.
And he's from Canada too.
Yeah. What happened? Yeah.
Scarborough, I think.
So we were doing it, and then I guess his publicist or whatever like gave us a list of shit not to ask. And it was like obviously like don't ask about Meg Thee Stallion. It's an open case, whatever. And I think that was it. They said no Meg Thee Stallion. But when we
What the hell is this
there like an
still?
hour before to set up, and we had this producer there, like that used to be our audio guy, and they gave him a new list of shit not to bring up. Don't bring up 6ix9ine. Don't bring up Drake. Don't bring up this. Don't bring up that. And he never told us. He forgot to tell us. So Salim's sitting there too, like fucking high as shit, and he was like, we kept asking like, so what's your relationship like with 6ix9ine and shit now? And then he was going in on him about Rihanna too.
Yeah.
And then Tory Lanez is like, yo, really? Like, what the fuck? And he's like, shut off all the cameras.
Why the fuck hasn't this transferred over, man? Should have done it already, wouldn't it? They should have already done it.
Done what?
The money.
Did you transfer it?
Yeah.
It should. I mean, it usually takes what 10, 15 minutes for the transfer.
It's
Whoa.
been.
What to transfer?
He's trying to transfer his money from crypto out to.
It could depend on what time it
It could
is.
depend, yeah.
In 20 minutes.
Shit,
It takes
should.
longer sometimes.
But sometimes I usually try to do it during like day hours. That's like your best case scenario. Like have shit done the fastest.
You got a lot of people on the blockchain right now too, transferring shit.
Yeah, the blockchain take is the only thing I've really had to wait for my money for. That should be having me.
Right, them confirmations. But I'm like, nigga, come on.
Real
Shit,
shit.
It's like 1 out of 3. I'm like nigga.
Real
nigga.
shit. Like the fuck you
How
mean?
many I need?
Like,
1 out of 3 that I gotta wait for it to process. Like, all right, you right.
How do I see though on crypto.com that it did send out? Because it's not even.
It'll probably be there, but I have to like process.
Yeah, you're
Like the funds won't be available, even when it's like done everything. It'll still be like not in your balance yet. You just gotta give it some time. I say just check back in like 10 minutes. Cause you just go keep looking and you just gonna be sick. Trust me, I already know.
What the fuck is wrong with GU, bro?
Yeah, right now, if we pushing, only thing is if we run that Asian session high, I don't know how likely I'm gonna be to take a trade off of the Asian session high, being how where we are in price, but I will be cautious of it, and I'm gonna watch the high in case we do get like a false break. Because if we do, then I can use that as a possible area to look to take this trade down to the Asian session low. So we gonna see. I'm gonna just be mindful of it. Because trading London session, I'm ideally trying to catch the lower high of the day, whichever one that is, wherever that is. So we're gonna see what's up.
isn't this like a pattern or
Where?
this whole move? Like
Head and
it's
shoulders, baby. Kind of.
Is that what?
This shit
Head
look
and
like a
shoulders?
dick. I ain't gonna lie, a hobo, or like a mountain, bro, or like something, bro. A popsicle, a rocket ship. I don't know, bro.
Hey yo.
But like, if you look at it, like no weird shit. But like, since I have the fucking separators, this is the way this shit look. It look like a mountain,
Yeah.
like a big
Nah,
ass speed bump.
You could have started with a mountain or a speed bump. You started with a dick.
Listen, bro, I said Head and Shoulders first. That was the first one. It wasn't like the first one. That shit. Yeah, it's a pattern for sure. I don't know, like maybe Head and Shoulders, like I said though. That's probably the closest. But ideally, something like this, I would want to see price at least grab some liquidity, wherever that is. So we gonna see.
Whatever it may be.
But yeah, what's up, Kai? You just chilling right now? Not general. What you looking to trade though, London? Nash?
Yeah.
Copy.
Hey, I'm saying S&P and US30 for reference pairs. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, alright, copy.
yeah.
I'm not really sure what we gonna get. What time is it? Alright, let's go into 3. We're gonna see if we can start pushing maybe at 3. Might be over on this high at 3.
We look at
Yeah,
yesterday. If you look at yesterday, it really only took like 2 or 3 candles on the 30-minute to get down to that low in
Happened
between.
at that time 2-3. So we go see.
Mhm.
I'll give it around to that 4 o'clock time. But ideally around then, that's when I'm gonna be looking for a move. But right now, ideally something like this look like it's gonna happen. Even if this is on top coming back into the consolidation, consolidate into New York, still possible. Then we can probably run lower later. So then maybe for the news, maybe push possibly. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
put like a bias around what price is doing. Something like that's definitely possible right here.
Let's see what this 3 o'clock volume do.
No cap. Whether it's bullish or bearish, because that if this doesn't happen, I'd ideally want something like this. Just a couple other.
Might drop down a time frame. So I can watch.
How's that 5 minute looking?
It's looking sturdy. It's making it just made a triple top on the 5 minute, like right next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
What would even be better? Or another scenario, since we're making all this liquidity, if we push, never run the high, drop, and then I could use that high as a target.
Yeah. I was definitely a target.
Because the way I'm looking at it, we have this 11,100, and then we have this 33,500 area on US 30. That price has to get past before getting to that high. And price may potentially not even be strong enough to keep pushing from when it is. And it might drop. Which could then fit the bias, and we can use that high as a target. For sure.
I love my guys. One thing about my guys, they ain't gonna never play this shit. This money shit is paper.
I wasn't even gonna stay up, and I just never fell asleep.
Fuck it, we lit now. It was meant to be.
Let's go. Back in blue.
Back in blue, yeah, it was just a pullback, bro. Just let it run now.
It's funny how, like, every time Daz goes up or down, I could tell what their pair is doing. Like, when Daz was going up, you guys were a drawdown. Now that it's dropping again, you guys are like, yeah, back in blues. I'm just like watching, like, interesting.
Because we trading GUs.
They trade in the opposite market, yeah.
This is funny when stuff actually correlates, whereas like non-correlated.
But their fucking algorithm, this shit is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's like at the same time too. I'm just like, huh, this is funny.
You're right, bro. When he said that shit to me, I was like, huh. I was like, damn. I thought this shit meant something.
Let's just hope this fucking candle didn't go. If not, piss me the fuck off.
I'm about to just get a non-correlated pair, right? And I'm gonna put it on the right side of my screen. And I'm gonna put that shit upside down. I'm gonna have it inverted at all times, so it looks like my chart.
Get the dollar, or nah, the dollar.
The only thing with correlation is never always correlated. You just have to always be looking at it to catch it when it is.
Gold has been climbing.
Bro, fuck gold. Shit's pissing me off, bro.
Cool off gold.
If it does what I sent in the chat, bro, same move I caught the last time, how this fucking bullshit on news, I'm going to golden, but you gotta wait till tomorrow. Cause it's having the same formation. These fucking pullbacks have been getting my heart fucked up.
Shit, just trust the process. If you took the trade, let it rock.
Yeah, like if I would have held, I closed out that position I took earlier just because I didn't like the market conditions. So I was just, you know what I'm saying, breaking even. But if I would have held that shit, bro, crazy points would have been up on the runner.
I got caught. Stupid.
I got clapped too.
Really caught that shit too. I was like,
It is what it is, though. That's why I'm here during London. I'm getting my get back. I'm getting a 1-3, 1-4.
I got clapped stupid too, bro. That shit had me in my bag. I was like, nah, I'm leaving this.
Cause I'm gonna have maybe a 25 stop tonight, maybe 30 if I get a good trade. So I'm targeting, like, my target's probably gonna be like a 70 points. So that's about a 1 to 2 point something. Not bad, but that's all I need. 1 to 2, 1 to 3. And that's if it doesn't go any higher or lower.
So are you gonna expect it to break just the Asian low or the previous day low too?
Right now they're both disabled. Well,
there are a
not
few
really.
points.
Not
yeah,
really. It's close. Hold on.
Because it could reject just the Asian and pull up.
I think it's gonna do both. Just because we have that big ass gap.
I was about to say
we have that big ass gap, and we already came into the gap already with that previous set.
You know, this is why I have friends, you know, so I can ask them questions.
Yeah, so I think it'll come lower, but my stop's probably gonna be outside of the whole gap anyway. No minimum, because the gap's about 17, 18 points. So if I can get in within that gap for longs, that would be ideal.
Agreed.
We could go to 11K too, but if we go to 11K, I'm probably not gonna get in the longs at that point.
Nah, but the stop 11K would be below the stop loss though, so we'd already be out.
Yeah, but I'm saying just for like another trade idea anyway. If it comes down there, I'm probably just gonna be like, yeah, it's runs.
I don't even be taking a second trade in London session because that's the
because then at that point it might just be doing the pattern, filling this shit all the way lower, which I do think is possible. But I'd rather at least run this high to come lower, if we're gonna come lower. And if I'm buying, I'd rather buy somewhere down here because at least we grab the liquidity, and I have that best chance. And I can use this as a target. To then maybe price could still fall. So you know, it's just all best case scenario type shit.
Oh really?
But nah, I know Bells, you probably happy right now, are you?
My glasses.
That shit falling.
I'm lovely, nigga. And I'm about to get another trade with you.
I'm about to get to another trade.
EJ, nigga, EJ's about to buy, bro. Waiting for this close of this 15-minute candle, and I'm gone.
Shit, do what you do. I just stick to my one.
Yeah, I feel like forex pairs would just be devious if we switched over.
Yeah.
I mean, once they like, the only reason is I trade them.
The only thing is just like Nash usually gives me that 1 or 2 opportunities I need, so.
Because it's like, bro, when we trade forex pairs, we really only need 30 points or 30 pips.
True.
And
then they be rocking the 10 pip stop losses and shit, bro.
I'm telling you, once it takes off from one direction, it goes that direction. That's the only reason I love trading. If the strategy,
I don't know what it is, bro. Ever since I was in the IML shit, bro, the indices have always just been calling my name.
In this,
I love the indexes.
The reason I got clapped on you this 30.
Because the indexes, even if you don't have a lot of money, you can make something happen.
And bro, now that I didn't even know about minis back then, like, you know what I'm saying?
What, bro? I would have been flipping all the bloated accounts.
They got
$5, $10. You said what?
They got minis on Osprey?
Yeah. Whole time. I've had it all them times.
The whole time, real shit. Like, yo, you know how many bands niggas have lost? Like, yeah.
I'm about to go look at all them accounts I got. I'm gonna go find the digits, and I'm gonna go scramble up them $20. Nah. You saw what Bells did. 20 to 80. That's all you need. 20 to 80. That's it. Because once you get to 100, then you can just risk 30, 40 points again.
Exactly.
I'm
It should drop it, huh? Told you.
No, it started.
No, let it drop. It's gonna do its thing. I'm in on here right now too. This is the fucking.
Nas looks like it's pushing.
That what's crazy about Nas on that daily, like I seen that flat bottom candle, bruh. Like that's crazy. Like how it closed with that big ass wick at the top.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
partially think we're bears too. Because I already had this higher time frame like bias. We kind of read through it all, but we're holding
That's
this area still.
that's a bullish continuation candle though that Nas just did on that last daily yesterday.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I think there's a chance we can still push a little bit to at least fill the wick.
Not only is a bullish candle, but there's also hella liquidity in just that wick. That since
We could just
just
consolidate with this area too.
it's not like it happened over the course of like a few 4 candle, like you know what I'm saying, a few 4 hour candles. It just happened in one wick, so it's probably gonna retrace to grab that liquidity like soon.
Yeah, and we ain't really grabbed nothing yet either.
Exactly.
We'll see.
That's why I really see this move playing out tonight. It really should just be a textbook. You know what I mean? I mean, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Stuff like that.
You feel me?
Kind of.
Yeah. You understand?
Almost. But nah,
You talk about almost.
Yeesh.
oh, that shit pushing
That-
again.
Right now,
It's
it's
at
just
3
bouncing.
a.m. momentum for sure.
Yep. They're momentum a bitch.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm looking at just even on the 4 hour for Nas and for U30, like the last candle was a bullish pin bar, and they're both at the top of like this resistance. I think I put a fib from basically going from the week low to the week high, and like it's at the top of like my 0% of my fib right now. So if it busts through there, you know what I'm saying, she could go to that next
So, you're
negative.
bullish on it? Potentially.
But I would like to still see like what you put on there play out, because like sometimes I trade like the candle sequence. Like for instance, like for the last 4 hours, 3 candles, it was like bear, bear, bear. Usually when it's like a bear, 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 it'll be like a bullish reversal. Like in some cases, it's not like all the time, but that's just like one of the structures that sometimes I'll trade to. But I still wanted to see potentially if it wanted to come back and get that liquidity. But I'm just trying to add up the confluences of, like, you know what I'm saying, like the flat bottom on the daily, then me going to the 4 hour, and then I'm looking at the confluence too on US 30, the same type structure, because they really balancing on top of like this 38.2 that I got set up on my fib. And then even when I go to the 3 hour for US 30, the last candle was a flat bottom. But you know, I don't really trade London session like that, so I don't know what could happen. You know what I'm saying?
Every session is different. That's the same with me right now. I'm not really sure. I don't really trade it too often, but we gonna learn today.
Yeah.
For sure. But yeah, only time will tell. But I don't know. Right now, we're kind of just consolidating. I'm waiting to break out of it, whether it's this Asian session high or Asian session low. That low would be.
Respect is fine now. Feels like candy.
It is a triple top right there, so that's a POI. So if it breaks that, you know what I'm saying, then we'll be looking.
We're gonna see. London session usually takes time, so we're gonna see. And like I said, this daily, I do think there's room to the upside. So we're gonna see.
Chicago that time, my bullshit aside. Wonderful vibe, wonderful night. Did it with try. All I can hear is you and I. Off in this club, bumping and grind. Who made it flood? You see the sun.
And he's making a strong push to the top now.
We put out the feathers for this type of weather. She put it a club to bust up a dub. She came with a man, I called in the sub. She giving her hugs, we know about the mud. She put in my hand, don't know what it was. She knows something to fam, but don't know enough.
Yeah, hey, no, get out of G. Shit. This shit is bugging. Take your profits. Get on.
Profit? I don't have no profit. I'm 107, 105. I don't know
Did
whatever.
you add more?
No. I got in at 1.2.
It closed engulfing and now.
Yeah, you're starting to start pushing.
Yeah, this is pushing.
Check it out.
Mm-hmm.
112 negative.
Win some, you lose some. Just gotta focus on the next one now.
We are down to 292 bucks.
This shit falls after we do that. I swear to God. I think I'm done with 41st.
If you gon' talk to me, say what I like.
Get my leg back.
Hey, we put on the feathers for this type of weather. She go to the club to bust up a
originality is
Like it's
overrated.
tested that big figure
Wanna cook
level.
something new? Watch this.
We could even fall from here too.
They're 11,100, huh?
Yeah, I see it. We could still fall from here.
Maybe it's just how it looks on MetaTrader, but it looks nice. After
Shit,
clear those
shit
highs on a 5
bouncing
minute.
and-
Even on TradingView, it never broke the Asian high. It just tested the 11,100, and then it wicked from there.
Bro, that's 50% the Asian stuff. Not just bouncing on that bitch. And US30 is rejecting it.
We put out the feathers for this type of
That's
weather.
nice.
She put in the club to bust up a dub. She came with a man, I called in the sub. She giving her hugs, we know about the mud. She put in my hand, don't know what it was. She knows something to fam, but don't know enough. My trust is in the God we trust. Sipping on why don't do touch. She got her own fan, she need a buzz. Might give her a chance, it's giving her. Out in the trance, it's giving her. Not on those hands, it's giving
Yeah,
her.
'cause they cleared those highs and filled in the rest of that gap.
A nigga with plans is giving her.
We were in these highs, yeah.
Ain't did the implants, I like that for real, ain't giving up. Like they know that you real, they give it up. Like if you got the steel, they give it up. Taking these M's, they giving us. And running the field like it's 10 of us. I'm clearing shit out like an
Yeah,
animal.
that should look like
This
go
shit look
down.
like a cinema.
We're gonna see how this 5 minute closes.
Take off the top, baby, let's ride. I'm with my dogs, I pick the side. She want the boss, the one on the tribe. I'm on the tribe, yeah. I'm out the one that just throw it when we ride. I bet the corner straight, the wheel in the ties. Put 20 hoes on the boat till they tied. Everybody on, you know you need me, my nigga. Just keep this shit real, don't you crap with your song.
Yeah, this about to close pretty bearish, so we should be dropping soon.
I party at Shabba in New York and LA where they keep on going to the dun. Shabba, 200K what I'm on.
Yeah.
Down my chest.
Respect the
I told her ain't shine, babe, call me sex. It ain't no dough, I put the racks in. Yeah, if you my hoe, I call you sexy. Yeah, got that like shit so bad it's dangerous. I bet out of the night she tried to tangle. She got Paris manners and it's so dangerous.
Long session be taking forever. I
Very,
have to
very.
listen to music during this. I would go crazy.
Very calm. But it's low key nicer like this, bro. I feel so much less stressed.
Yeah. This type thing, I just hop on a game. I'm gonna have to hop on that fight night. And get back to whooping, bro. I was doing Mike Tyson them niggas. I was
Nigga was
doing them.
right. That's crazy.
Niggas on here, bro. We was talking. I thought we was talking. Thought we was talking to us.
Fuck you even play Fight Night, bro? Like what?
Bro, that Fight Night lit.
I said how? Nigga, it's 2023.
Hey, bro. It's like how people still play Pac-Man.
Nah, that's different. Don't do that.
Nah, I was just saying.
Wait, how the hell you playing fight on the Xbox?
Yeah.
They got
Oh,
Fight Night?
a backwards compatibility?
Yeah.
That shit.
And it'll be looking HD.
Damn.
They on the UFC.
Alright, that shit is falling. Respect this body now. I've been listening to a lot of old school music recently.
That should be hitting on Sunday.
That's crazy. If we wanted to, we could have taken the cell off those triple tops. If we wanted to.
Really wanted to, yeah. I thought about it, but I was like, nah.
That's just our inner demons thinking.
Yeah, it's not gonna be the move of the day. It could, but
exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Looking for the move, the whole.
It would have been a valid move down to that low. You know what I'm saying? But that's not even anything crazy. That's why.
That's why.
So.
I thought about it. Trust me. Trust. I thought about it. I thought about it, bro, and I was like, let me chill.
Cause it's only a little 20-point jump. We gotta relax.
Yeah.
We gotta be patient. Wait for the big jump.
So I thought about it, and I was like, this wasn't even my ideal move. Let me just wait for the Asian session higher low. So that's the trade.
Because the way it's moving is looking like it's gonna play it out.
And I was like, isn't this what I wanted? If I wanted to sell here, why wasn't I selling like 30 minutes ago then? You know what I mean?
I be thinking about that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I was already here. You know what I'm saying? We're just consolidating for the most part. We still are.
Yo, that's so fucking weird, bro. What broker are you using for that?
Pepperstone.
You said Pepperstone?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm using Orlando. My shit ran the 11100. Yours didn't. Damn. I don't like that shit, bro.
Damn. Shit, cheated me.
We rejected it.
That should be so spooky, bro. Like, I don't be getting that. Like, what's the difference? Like, what's the difference in the broker that's making that little small change happen?
I don't know. Some brokers, I was missing parts of I was missing gaps.
Yeah,
this is the closest to FTMO though, so it's cool. I missed it on there too. So that's fine. At least I missed it on both.
Let me show you. Look. You see it? That shit straight ran that job. By a good amount. Shit crazy. I used to be a London session trader.
Bro, shit, I'm about to be London, New York trader. I'm about to change my whole sleep schedule. Sleep the day and then be up at night.
As soon as I'm funded, bro, I'm strictly moving the schedule around the session, bro.
I'm gonna be taking the same trades.
Gotta catch me during the day. I play the night shift.
So you want to become a video creator but aren't sure where to start? Go to artlist.io and get all the footage you need to tell your story. The first step is always the hardest. But once you get going, there's no stopping you. Get unlimited story-driven clips.
Yeah, she got me on some R&B shit. Eyes closed, moving like I never see
Yeah, see, we're just consolidating right now. We just would have been getting, would have been on all this anyway.
Cancel appointments just so I could have you waiting on it.
Oh shit.
Do the right it like you put a down payment. I know he was so wrong to you, and I ain't tryna make no song for you, but you got it. Gotta stop fucking on Lena. Fell in love with Christina. Fuck with both of those bitches, but they don't bust it like Nina. Was about to hit up Selena. Cause you made me wait so long for you. I only keep you company, don't tell your friends you fucking me. Harassing on my bitches, tryna make them feel uncomfortably. You bring up what I did, but you can't bring up what you done for me. You should tell me what's so wrong with you. And I wish I could freeze time.
Oh, Limo
so we could
back.
travel to the past and we could rewind. And I wish I could freeze time. I put an AP on your wrist for the meantime. Yeah. We could travel to the past, I could fuck you in the 20s. We gon' have rich sex, show you how to make this money. You like bringing up the past, so I find it kinda funny. I'ma take you back in time, so I can teach you how to love me. And I ain't tryna make it on your block list. I'm the one who put you in
You
the
said Limo's back?
Yeah.
Limo slump. That man is
Yeah, he about to teach me the London session ways now.
I remember when you used to be my fling for the night. When you with him, I pray you don't do those things that I like.
Yeah, he was a London session shooter.
Yeah, she got me on some R&B shit. Travel to the past just to take you out your cleavage.
Cause he's in Africa, so he has different time
That nigga's
zones.
a fucking demon.
Yeah.
that man is most
Bro, you think you be risking? That boy
nigga's
be
a
getting.
fucking menace.
For real?
But he be getting
Hell
shit though.
Yeah.
My
This
best
shit.
friend.
This nigga be open. He be having like 10 positions running at one time.
At
But he
one.
be catching them
every
highs
single
though.
time.
That's them
He be
niggas,
knocking
bro.
them bitches out,
Like,
bro.
fucking
Africans, boy, them niggas be going
Every single night, we all be getting ready to go to sleep. This nigga be sitting in his tree.
This nigga
See
said
how
this
it plays out in the morning.
screenshot.
In the morning, this nigga be up. Every single position be in profit. Like, nigga, what the fuck?
Everyone, bro, we'll be talking about that shit, like contemplating, like where it's gonna go. This nigga would just drop the screenshot, profit 20 positions, like cool, like
You don't wait for no
I'm like, damn, he already in.
As soon as it touches your order block, this nigga selling and buying. He don't give a fuck. If he lose, he lose. This nigga just be having like 10 positions open. Like, damn.
When they hit, they hit.
Nah, but the shits don't miss, bro. That shit be
That's probably
crazy.
why he was taking that long ass break for so long. He's probably just good off of all the moves this nigga was catching for a minute. He was consistent.
It's 30 though.
So he the niggas that pop like 15 positions.
Yeah, that nigga just be in profit on all of them. He's probably good on money for a minute, so he took like a little break. He back now.
Entry specialist, bro.
Oh God, that nigga's a sniper for sure.
Real shit.
I'm looking at his shit.
Oh,
This
yeah.
nigga nasty.
I need this nigga. Yeah, this nigga need to start trading London too. For this. I need all the moves that you got. I need all the little sauce.
Yeah, look, I'm looking at his page. This nigga's nasty. He's catching all wick entries.
That's all he do.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga turned $70 into what the fuck? God damn, it says Zard. Anytime I see Zard, bro, I already know niggas is dropping 20 positions, bro, in profit.
Talk about anytime I see Czar, he dicky.
Dead ass though, my sport plays, but if I see like 300,
Bro, them
600,000 Zard niggas, them Zard niggas is ridiculous,
Bro, then
We pushing now.
hear me out. We get this play on buys, and then when Powell speaks, it just pushes us more in profit.
It could.
Sound crazy?
That's
Not
possible.
too
We could trend higher. We definitely could.
Sounds
Oh
about
no,
right.
I don't. I want this shit to drop right now to tap us in. I want this Asian blow to get taken.
Yeah, that's what I want. But this shit playing right now.
That's the only
so
trade
high.
I'm taking. I'll take that sale from that fair value gap up there. Oh, small one. That stops tight.
All the way up there though.
Yeah.
You ain't wrong if you right. Had a wonderful night. Paid a hell of a price.
What bothers me about that fair value gap is that on US 30 they was already reaching for it, but now they ain't even really get up there.
Oh, you don't even want to take sales at all. I'd rather just take buys.
There's an there's a I want to see 11,700 get reached for eventually.
11,700.
Yeah. Got to.
We turned up there. I'm
That's what I'm talking about when I say 30 and them are already making that move already up there. Because if you look at that on the 4 hour, they already broke the high.
The
break.
Yeah, they completely ran that shit.
Completely ran that shit. So I'm expecting Nas to do the same. You know what I mean?
Nice little pullback to fucking
pushing.
That's when we hold ourselves, in my opinion.
My alert just went off.
Damn, what the fuck?
Damn,
what the fuck? I'm watching the Asian session high. No cap.
Oh shit, that John just got ran.
ran.
No kizzy.
That shit
I'm
pushing
not
now.
selling in this area though. I need us to go higher.
Wait, you got ran on your broker?
Not yet, but I'm saying once we start running this, I'm gonna see how price starts to play around.
The high 60 points from that fair value gap. I'll take that sell from up there.
Which one?
You take it from the shorter one. On the 15.
The shorter fair value gap?
Yeah. Because ideally, if it goes any higher than that, then that's just gonna keep trending. There's no point of it going all the way to that higher fair value gap and then trending all the way down.
I don't know. If honestly, if it goes past 8 such a high, I probably won't even do nothing now because it might even trend higher. In my opinion, it's too much room.
I don't think too much trending is gonna go on until Powell speaks. I think it's gonna.
Powell speaks. We all know what's gonna happen. So
I'd rather see something like this.
It also could. I don't know. Oh, it's pushing.
Shit. Ain't even no cap, man. She raining that. Man, that's why I was, man. Like we said, like shit, we didn't know that she was gonna push for real because she could have been bearish as fuck.
Yeah, it looked like it was gonna drop at one point.
I mean, we ran that shit.
That's why I'm just waiting till we run a higher low.
We ran the Asian high by like.
It ran at points for me.
I need to run my up.
That's crazy.
shit's tripping.
That's absurdity. It ran it on my MT5 too.
I'm using Pepperstone right now too, and it ran that mine.
Where do you have it ran? Time from?
It's all
I just have the what's it called? I have the actual like indicator. I never changed it.
Yeah, I got it from 18 o'clock to midnight.
Yeah, mine's from 16 to midnight.
Should be using these alerts now.
You might have your candle over one.
might be the one over. It
Yeah,
gotta be
it
the one
is.
over, but fuck it. Like mine's that high. The highest candle at that low range.
20 y'all find something you saying. I think about it, I can't have days long.
Originality is overrated.
We have to go with
Want to
that.
cook something new?
I'm rich and all of my
Watch this.
neighbors.
Whatever the hell, what is it? The same view as Elden Ring. The surface.
Yo, what?
World of Warcraft is the same view. It's so different. It's literally the same.
Flipping that Mozzie, pay me for the party. I don't wear a Hardy, got drip on my body. 10,001 for the strippers and body. Codeine, I sip while I'm smoking exotic. Whacking like God in my crew, almighty. No TGI Friday, eat fast, all we done. All of my bitches want BBS down. Hit rest in the club and start changing the climate. Extra on my waist, I'm back rockin' her man. Vinci Air Force, they call me a band. I rock a show, get some rest, my man. I indicate to rock my bitch in the sand. Sneak up my woods and live life on the edge. Slime out of time, so I'm sipping this red.
I'm just trying to find a reason as to why it would grab the buy side of it.
My wrist need a napkin, Rolex got me bled. Drip, they gon' jacket, my jacket. Them folks had to text me, shit cost me some bread. You real bitch, stitching, love shopping in France. She wanna vacation, my bitch need a tan.
Stopping out orders.
My period got banned. Them niggas went there when I needed a hand. Whipping that Mozzie, pay me for the party. I don't wear a Hardy, got drip on my body. 10,001
Bro, this nigga Andre really got my face
while I'm smoking his
wild in the story.
Tell me why I slid up on that joint, bro.
Hey, bro. Using the wrong place at the wrong time.
I
Wrong place at
slid
the
up
wrong
on that
time, bro.
joint.
I seen that shit too.
I was like, why you do bells like that?
That nigga had him just chilling all on the screen.
Bro, this is all up in there.
Northern Lights and everything.
Yo, these cars in this ditch is crazy. What he just sent to the chat.
Properties are. Do you guys think if your properties are booked out, and
Damn, sinkhole.
I guess so.
That's fucked up. And you just bought that car too? Just wasn't meant to have it, my boy.
Yeah, bad John.
Nigga, Georgia really doing these niggas. Oh my god. I don't even watch college football no more, but Georgia, nigga.
It's a scary place. Honestly, this whole country is scary.
I saw a British lady on the news that I guess moved because her husband was in the military. Nigga, she said, fuck this country. Going back. Said, y'all are dirty, y'all shoot each other all day long. Your laws are fucked up. I was like,
damn.
I don't know. Part of me thinks we're probably gonna try to fall from here. Finally, but we'll see.
After that candle, 1 to 5 minutes, so it's crazy. You know it's bad when Shawty's willing to go back and pay more taxes. Cause their shit out in the UK is like 60%, bro. No bullshit. Like 40%. I'm tripping. They gotta pay like 40%.
I wanted to move over to London after watching Top Boy.
That show is fire.
That shit is huge.
My man's them Jamie.
Yeah, we gonna fall from here. Definitely was a good high. 315.
This nigga bet 3 million at TCU would beat Georgia? Oh no.
Like for what though? Like why? 3 million?
3 million, bro.
On
That
a
nigga matches Mac.
sports game? Like
That nigga matches Mac, bro. That nigga got billions.
alright.
But still 3 million, nigga. That's wild, bro.
I put my dick in your female. No pasta but making me shells. The Lambo I need to see bound.
It's not even that. It was a blowout. Like,
They won that shit.
huh?
He won the bet.
No, he lost, bro. He lost 3 mil.
Oh damn! Nah,
And
you
it's
see,
the fact that he bet on
the donation, bro. It wasn't even a bet.
He bet on TCU and they got blown out. Blown out.
Oh my goodness. That shit trying to go bullshit me.
Yeah, this shit sucks. This shit
Oh, bullshit gun. Whoa.
Oh shit.
Oh, now we ran my high. There we go. See how it plays it from here.
Y'all can hear me?
No.
Or I bet I just put in my headphones. What happened? Oh, what the fuck?
That's what I said. Shit going.
Interesting.
Too, bro, like on that, like how it's basically like on my chart is pushing past that the week high, and that last 4-hour candle was a bullish pin bar. So I was like, damn, like would it be in 4 hours for this next candle? Like it would have either had to push down again to make another bearish candle, or
this is the low of the day.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It could possibly trend because the way the London session played, where it didn't have like a spike.
Nice, clean, clutter-free home, but my digital workspace
Damn,
can sometimes
I was looking
get
like
out of hand.
today might be a
You know,
trending
I'm a
London
solo
session.
entrepreneur running multiple businesses.
Is that what
This trend?
Yesterday?
Timelines get
Nah,
tight.
yesterday had a nice little
Sometimes I
move. It
don't
ran
clean up after
the
myself
Asian low
digitally as much as
and
I
then
should.
pushed.
Clean My Mac scans your hard drives and deletes all of those unnecessary
But this had like no
caches and
pullback or
files that you
anything.
don't need.
Only
went through
thing I would be
myself
looking
and
for
found
right now is
about
possible
25
sells,
gigabytes
but I
during
don't know
this
if I
first
trust in this area.
run-through. They also
The
scan
only
and
area I
check for
trust in
potentially
is if it
dangerous
gets up to
files
that
of malware
FVG
and viruses,
right
and they can help speed up your
around
computer more similar to
170
that
at
great feeling the
180.
day you get a new computer and it runs fast and it runs perfect. This is going to help you get a little bit closer to that original state. They have a free download available where you can run the program completely free and
I see
how
it
much
pushing
junk that
so
you need to
hard though.
remove.
Like that's
If
crazy.
you want to, you can download the pro
Let me
version.
see.
for
US30 is around
$34.95, and that's going
33,500.
to unlock all of the features
So I'm gonna see what
of the
US30
program.
should do.
I've been really happy since I've tested this version. I've actually used it in years past.
Damn, I'm
well
gonna need to
before
go
they
get more
reached out,
weed.
and have always been happy and
I don't know. I'm thinking sells though. Like I said, I'm watching all Asian session highs and lows. Potentially. So I'm gonna watch these highs.
My name is Matt Torman.
My name's Rhonda Hughes.
So I'm gonna see US30 could hold 33,500.
It's just like if it trends on the buy, I'm trying to justify Powell buying tomorrow too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Only thing is, this might just be a London session move. It might not be the rest of the day type move.
And I needed to make sure that everybody was on the same page when it comes to terminology and brand voice and tone and everything in between.
Grammarly Business has helped me capture attention in that split second when someone's scrolling through their feed.
When we started to research and look into Grammarly, we quickly saw Grammarly Business.
Part of me wants to think
actually
about
had a
these
lot
sells,
more
I ain't gonna
than
lie.
just spelling and grammar.
Tone detection helps
See how it plays out. We'll see how it reacts if it gets up to that area.
Grammarly Business has really helped us grow as a content team, and we no longer have to sacrifice.
I'm thinking sells around here. I'm gonna watch it.
Right here?
Around it, yeah, because I'm watching the Asian session highs, and we're rejecting 33,500 on US30.
Getting ideas, I was like,
So I'm gonna see, because regardless where we are, it still ran the Asian
Think about
high.
your target. Where are you gonna target if you sell
Asian
now?
session low, and the previous
Yeah,
is
it's
low.
not gonna be a long term.
But I'm gonna be risking only probably like 20, 25 points.
It feels
But only, let me see,
like
what
I
would
can do
the
things 100 times faster.
TP would probably be like 70, yeah, 70.
It's also made me feel more
So it's about a
confident
1 to 3,
knowing
1 to
that
4.
everybody has this kind of second
I'm
set of
Gucci off
eyes
that.
on
I
them.
gotta just wait till the figure out again. But that's me personally. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna
be
say,
patient.
but regardless, the Asian session highs and lows,
Just thank
you can see I was reacting already, so we gonna see.
you.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna see. Because regardless, the Asian session highs and lows, you can see I was reacting already. So we gonna see.
Thank you.
See
We pull up to that fair value gap. Then I can have. That's like 800 point. That's like 800 risk for $2,000 move. I'd rather take that.
Shit, we killing this shit mountain right now. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna wait for it to retest this fair value gap. I'm not in it yet. In the best case scenario, we just keep falling later, and I call it the high of the day if it doesn't go any higher. So we'll see.
I just don't trust selling at all when this nigga Powell's.
It's just, yeah, Powell.
Man, fuck Powell.
Powell normally pushes the markets though, don't he?
But he don't speak anytime soon.
That's why I said I don't really. Yeah, he speaks at 6, but.
No, he speaks at, oh, my fault, time zone.
Yeah, time zone.
Damn, Kai, you really a demon, bro. You getting up at 6, the fuck?
Yep.
I respect it. Go the fuck ahead, bro. All that shit gonna pay off. I guess that's one blessing, being on the East Coast.
I'm gonna see if we can retest this for value gap. I'm probably getting right here, right back at the Asian high. 20 point stop loss. TP is like 70 points to that previous as well. We'll see.
Fair value.
I'm on the 1 minute right now. Cause I'm looking at this high being the high, cause that's the 330 move. So I don't want to see it go past that high.
I'm gonna take it with you.
Hey man, we look. I'm just sticking to it. These Asian session highs and lows, they be having the move. Even though this might not be the move of the day, which I know that. Just to the Asian session low is gonna be more than enough.
It might not grab the Asian session low, but it could grab these lows right here around 1180.
Nah, I'm going for them Asian lows. No cap. I need that gap.
I don't know, man. That shit. I'd rather watch it than wait. That shit. I'm tired of getting clapped.
Is this what we're putting this next 292 in?
So what?
You don't need to risk the whole 292.
Next $292.
Nah, I wouldn't risk all of it.
Definitely
You only
don't
gotta
risk
risk
all
probably like, you could risk probably like 20 points. It depends. Honestly, depends what you want to risk, honestly.
Would risk $50 though.
You know when I say risk all 22, that's 6 o'clock.
You said what?
Risk the whole 22 at 6. Right when that nigga speaks, buy everything.
Bugging.
Real shit.
Bro,
Nigga, you think I'm kidding? Watch. I'm
nah, because the liquidity.
At like 555, I'm buying that bitch.
I've had experiences, bro, where all right, 555 I get, but it's like I've had experiences where I bought something and then the liquidity, the sheer like liquidity move alone, like the entry volatility would stop me out alone. You feel me?
Yeah, usually when Powell speaks though, it comes down just a tiny bit and then it freezes for a second and then
last week
it just fucking.
Last week when I bought on NFP, bro, that shit had like a 25-point spread when it opened. I don't know how it didn't stop me because I was in drawdown when it opened. I don't know how, bro. I really don't know how.
Like a pip away from my
like
shit.
it was, the spread was so wide. Price was at my TP like 6, but the actual price of it was at like 8, TP 8. I'm like, bro.
No, that was a major L of the day.
Yeah, that shit opened up and it went straight to TP. Like right when it opened, it stopped me out. I mean, it took me out of the trade.
Right when it opened, I seen so many numbers. I just scrambled.
My shit was.
You talking about? I seen so many numbers. It'd be like. The worst
and it's
one
cool too because
when
where I
you
had my
scrambling.
TP, that shit went right to my TP, took me out of the trade, and then started rejecting, and then started going higher. So I was glad I got out when I did.
Now the worst one be when you gotta enter another position and the lot size is wrong.
Yeah.
You can get in my friend zone. Take them M's and head home. Caramel and red bone. Cream and bread like Zesto. Yeah. On your beat like King Kong. I got brown and pink toes. They don't wanna leave me
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about these cells. I wish we would have grabbed some liquidity first, or maybe running higher, but we gonna see. And if this doesn't play, then we'll probably just keep trending higher, and at that point, I'm tired.
I mean, it did grab some liquidity, but not a lot.
Shit, I'm just trying to need 18 session highs and lows. That's all I need, bro. That's all I need. And at the time, it made this high at 333. I ain't spiritual, but hey, I'm spiritual today. I'm spiritual today.
Nah, bro, I'm not gonna lie, my girl's spiritual. I'm spiritual now. That shit real, bro.
I'm spiritual today now.
Shit is too spooky. She be having like, that should be weird. I don't even want to talk about it. But she be just like knowing shit off the feeling. It's weird, bro. Like, right? This is an extremely dark example too. Like, when her grandfather died, bro. Like, we were just smoking in my garage, bro. And out of nowhere, she just like started having like a panic attack, and she was like, I don't know, something's wrong, like like I was fine just a second ago, blah blah blah. She's like, I don't know, something happened, like next thing you know, bro, she gets a call from her mom. News gets broken, like, yo, come to your grandfather's house. Shit was crazy, bro. We pull up, police outside, yellow tape, shit wild. I'm like, yo. That shit was crazy, bro. That shit was so crazy. And it's literally like she started having like a panic attack, like moments, like minutes before she got the call type shit. Like, that shit just happened.
Hey, I don't know. I gotta experience something for myself.
That's just one example. Brother. Like, I've had numerous occasions where I'm just like, stop acting like a fucking witch. Like, what are you doing? Like, how do you know this information? You the police? How do you know that? That black youngster, that shit's the best.
Damn, I wanted to get this fucking retracement. Guess not.
Or it's probably gonna consolidate, honestly.
So all I know is that this would have been my TP1.
Yeah.
I think for to confirm, like, for it to like really be bearish, like, it really has to go past 11,034. The only reason I say that is because that's where that flat bottom is for that previous day. So it's like anything that's like on top of that, I feel like it's either going to be consolidation or bullish continuation. Because very well too, like, this daily candle could potentially end up being a doji, you know what I'm saying, just for the setup for the next day for it to like potentially then like keep going down. But
the market.
No, I was just gonna say, but at the same time,
all I know is this shit going.
No, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it go.
It's not going yet.
But
it's falling.
I'm falling. They always say, bro, like, you know, like, it only takes one trader to offset, you know what I'm saying, your bias. So, you know, like, whole time I'm saying that about the bullish or it being manipulated, that shit could totally like sell all of that, you know, shit that bought up.
So the way I'm looking at it, we just closed below this. So now we broke structure. Now I'm waiting to see what the finals look like. Fucking fair value guys I was looking at. Then that might solidify.
Yeah, I see the sell you talking about, because it's not a lot of points. It's definitely doable. It's inside the range. If it goes to take
high,
that,
like, I could probably make my stop loss even smaller, bro. Cause I don't want to see this high run. If it runs that high, it's over. Cause this is 330. 330 ran the high, and we broke structure now.
You're gonna go anywhere near that, but
anywhere near the high, I'm out of there. But I want to see at least come up here, fill up this gap. from here, I'll probably have like a 15, 20 point stop, and that's above the high. So even I can have my here and then still lose less, if that makes sense. Yeah. And then all I'm targeting is the Asian session low. Yeah, it's a little bit different than how I would trade a New York session, you know what I mean? But
money consistently for 2 years.
Different session calls for different shit.
2 weeks, he got funded $100,000 worth of trading capital,
Talk about
and
price
now he's been funded over 8 times by these.
All I know is I'm gonna be losing the same amount anyway.
$100,000 to trade.
If I lose, I'm losing the same amount.
Here's a picture of him
So
with his
fuck
family
it.
in Tahiti that was completely paid for by Forex Profits.
So where's the spot value you got?
How
Like
did he
115?
go from losing
112?
money trading
Yeah,
to
like
being
109.
given money to trade with? The big secret is we
Yeah,
let
it's
him
gotta be
copy
the same
trade
thing,
a
3 points.
10-time funded professional prop trader. This way he was able to pass these prop firm tests, get funded $800,000,
Yeah, that's the only valid
and
area
make some
that's
pretty life-changing
And if
gains.
it doesn't, then it's
And
probably
he's
just gonna
not the
trend.
only one
Like I
that
said,
we've
then I'll
helped.
probably just be
We've
done
literally
to
helped
New York.
hundreds of others do the same. Here's how. Hi, my
This is
name
the best
Adam
trade
Wigg,
for
and I'm one
the
of the
time that I'm in, because if not, I might just be waiting to be in this range all night.
hundreds and hundreds of people
On some
become
shit, you know what I mean?
Forex.
So we're running this high at the time that I'm here. I'm going for that shit. New cap. Especially
How do
seeing
I-
the shit we seen, bro. I'm cool.
How do I send this money from Osprey to?
If you go to their website, and then it'll be like you gotta transfer it from the Osprey balance to your MetaTrader. So it'll be like a wallet to MetaTrader transfer.
Wallet to MetaTrader transfer to. Oh, got it.
We may not even get this high though, because we did have this gap right here on the 5-minute. But hopefully it does get to this 1-minute gap and run these highs at least. Yeah, at least need to run some highs.
Bet.
I just wish US 30 maybe ran the high too, but it ain't gonna be perfect trade.
It ain't no facade, I spent some racks on my shoes. I been going hard, I paid all cash on my jewels. I walked in on meds, bought a bag for my boo. I get them blue hunters spread on my life. Can't get you off my mind, I might die about you. Off because of dying, can't control how I move. Your praises to the God, don't believe in voodoo. Cause when you at the top, they'll tell lies about you. Tell everything but the truth. Get number love from my crew. I guess they hate what you do. Pull up in coops with no roofs. You caught me in a good mood. Can't put a spike in my groove. Got more these designer shoes. I drip, I need an award. I run that way for that push. I think I'm on a high horse. I said got number high tune.
Let me look at the opposite bias too. Let me see what it would look like for possible long.
I pay my dues to these hoes. I got that flight to the torch. I'm gonna bar with no court.
Yeah,
I hit the trap and quit sports. I give all thanks to the Lord. I hit that on
I already
record.
checked
Hey,
in
get
here
that drip
possible.
from your boy. It ain't no facade, I spent some racks on my shoes. I been going hard, I paid all cash on my jewels. I walked in on meds, bought a bag for my boo. I get them blue hunters spread on my lagoon. Can't get you off my mind, I might die about you. Off because of dying, can't control how I move. Your praises to the God, don't believe in voodoo. Cause when you at the top, they'll tell lies about you. Man, bag guns and them track pants on them. Gorilla blue Gaza. We don't fuck with no niggas. How you want that Saint Laurent back? You ain't sucking no dick. My little LA bitch got jet lag. She off that coke shit. Fuck that shit. Come on, shot. For that ghost, wanna ride. None of my niggas wanna potty. Them young niggas wanna catch a body. We ain't wiping no Chirac thoughts. Threesome.
Unlock your full creative potential. Go to fxhome.com now and download the only video edit.
Run that back, turbo.
Playmaker.
Okay.
Out of my wrist, kinda been spinning. Mad at the coupe, mine with no tenant. Chop out the top, hit it the limits. I got some cash, I wanna spend it. New baby tag, didn't wanna rent it. Too many fads, too many bitches. Roll my slime, get in my lizard. Ready to slide, you a slither. Hey, we ain't got time.
I don't know, this 5 minute fair value guy's been holding up. I don't know if we're gonna get the century that I want.
When you come to business on handling mine. Yeah, I'm king face, pay my time. Hey, can you try Gucci my pants? She used to dip with no hand. I just spent the rest of my fans. Space my own land. Fair got bands. Another paint of red. Drink to the head. Got two top phones.
That is also the 11 one.
So what?
I said it could just be testing that 11 one.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see. I need this last fair value gap on 1 minute. That's the entry I want. Run these highs, fill it. You know. I'm trying to see that shit melt and shit down. Yo, Bells, you back?
Had to go rethink.
You said what?
Yeah.
Had to go rethink my life a little bit.
Paddocks on paddocks on paddocks on paddocks. Oh, okay. Ran up a check and I'm fucking baddest.
I'm trying to see if I can get these cells. I'm being more careful with stuff. If I do take them, it's going to want to be like a 15-20 point stop. So it's going to be a quick one. But if it plays, that ace in session low is going to be a great target.
I got some rickety rackets, running through bitches like backpacks.
Session high, session low.
Right on that bitch, I'm in 6th gear. I'm a little giant, got no fear. Do all my dirt and it's raining. Wash away all the evidence.
But we gonna see, because this could just trend higher. But if it does trend higher, then I'm probably gonna be done to New York.
I triple double the rent, yeah. Put a Draco in my trench, yeah. I rob your hoe for the link, yeah. I triple double a year, yeah. I put a coupe on my bill, yeah. My business shit a whole meal. I did this shit with no deal. Dropped out of school about the building. I killed a gooch on the ceiling.
You could get like
I got on white, I can't live.
You said what?
You get like a 12 point if you did a good enough bench.
Yeah, the only thing is I want to take into account spread and all that. 10 points is definitely possible though. 10 point stop would be crazy if this shit plays out. 1 to 7? Oh my lord. Dropping 100 lot is crazy. Hey, but it's possible. Still risking losing the same amount.
You guys know how it is when you buy a new Mac. It's super fast at first, and then pretty soon after it starts to slow down. That's probably because you haven't been using Clean My...
Damn, bro, come on, let's go test these, clear these highs.
The video, maybe depend on my mood. More bookings and payments and shit, they got huge. Hop in the spaceship, take it to the moon. Cold hearts on my faces and help me look cool. Her pussy stay wet, we don't gotta use lube. Good head on her shoulder like she still in school. Her force in my soda, I won't catch a flu. Loyalty mandatory, you part of this crew. Spending addition, 10,000 on shoes. Spend with no limit, 100 on jewels. Too many bitches, they come.
Oh man, you're testing me, aren't you? Just go to that. Alright, please.
It really is.
Going smooth. Rising my session back and through the roof. You gon' make some money, book me for a show. Most of my classmates thought I was a joke. Now look at their faces, I done gave them hope.
I need this candle to run the high and then turn to a wick.
She freaky pulled up without no pantyhose. I'm stacking these Benjamins, try not the boss. Bought some exclusive drip on Melrose. But they just gave my cousin elbow. Locked them up, put them in a hellhole. And hope that he riding out in mildew. Ain't seen him since my first year of high school. I'ma pay his way out for about $1 million or $2. 10 years riding out, make sure he has some food. I hear that shit down, I look what we could do. Right the video, maybe depend on my mood. More bookings and payments and shit, they got huge. Hop in the spaceship, take it to the moon. Cold hearts on my faces and help me look cool. Pussy stay wet, we don't gotta use lube. Good head on her shoulder like she still in school.
We could even just hold this 1100, 1100 area. But I don't like that area for a trade. It's not high enough in price. It's not a good stop loss. So I'm cool. I need to go there. Right here.
Ain't giving second chances, I no fool. I'm out my depression, life been going smooth. Crew full of winners, know what we can lose. learn from mistakes, won't take another loss. Vibes in the sprinter, headed to the mall. I rock for this diamond, please accept my flaws. I'm being that money overall. It broke is your problem, cash is gonna solve. Issues ain't pussy, better have some ball, nigga. Hit you or hey, you leaping like a frog. Making it hits, I'm feeling like a better. But myself a letter, I'ma stake it tall. Gonna no pay attention to these blogs. Ain't saying shit, I let this money talk.
So here we are in Bricks Bus.
My bitches that's fatter, keep a nigga hard. Car got some custom seat, they can massage. Convertible coming out the end of March. Maybe depend on my mood. More bookings and payments and shit, they got huge. Hop in the spaceship, take it to the moon. Cold hearts on my face just to help me look cool. A pussy stay wet, we don't gotta use lube. Good head on her shoulder like she still in school. Proposing my soda, I won't catch a flu. Loyalty mandatory, you part of this crew. Spending addition 10,000 on shoes. Spend with no limit, 100 on dues. Too many bitches, they coming in shoes. I took a perk, I been itching since noon. When I broke, it's the loudest in the room.
I gotta get off.
Alright, bro, we'll be in New York.
Bro, mañana cuando vea a los niños de daycare, me hit you up.
Dale.
Alright, bro, you be safe.
Alright, guys.
Be safe, bro.
Don't have kids.
We'll be back. Shit, dude, you got
Later, bro.
Take your time to have kids. Alright, guys. We'll catch up next time.
FX is trusted by more than 2,000 users worldwide to trade automatically. It's the perfect solution for auto trading gold, forex, stocks, indexes, and more.
Yeah, this day is just
late night, man.
I had a feeling we were gonna fill in that gap on 9.
Come on, I just need this short.
That nigga speaks at 9 in the morning.
You said what?
Yeah, he speaks at 9 on the dot.
God damn.
We gotta be there. That's the trade, Andre. We're not there for that. We missed it.
That's why I'm staying up. What's up all day?
He said I'm not missing that shit.
I'm not.
He said
That
I'll
right
be
there, that trade
damned.
right there, bro.
He said I'll be damned. That's a funded in one trade kind of move.
Nigga, I'm trading the funded right now. Cause this nigga, bro, I thought Kyle would be funded. But I don't want. If I see a potential move, bro, this whole fucking Kyle speaking shit.
Yeah, bro, that sells up there would have been valid.
It's not going back up.
I don't think so.
I don't think so, bro.
You ran that Asian high already.
I should have got it at the higher, bro. I should have just got it.
That's alright, bro. It's better that you're not.
It could be that play you were saying. Probably possibly knocks out the high, comes down.
Yeah.
Fills in that gap, and then continues lower.
Still, the only thing is what if it's not now? Because I know that this is playing out. That's my only thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? In the morning.
Nah, bro, I might not wake up. That's what you understand.
Exactly.
I ain't built for it yet. This is only my second London session.
You gotta,
bro, you gotta do it, bro. You gotta do it. But you got any plans tomorrow?
No.
Yeah, you might as well stay up, bro. That's like what? It's 3. That's like what? 5 more hours?
It's 4 o'clock. So we got 5 more hours.
It's not that bad.
It's not at all. And after you trade, you rock out for the day. You be straight.
Yo,
you get ready
you know
for
what
it.
kind of
Then you
demon shit
already
I'm
in the
on,
zone
though,
for
Jenna?
London. You said what?
You know what kind of demon shit I'm on?
What?
I was telling this shit to, pretty sure, yeah, I told it to Andre yesterday. When these news come out with Palace Speaks and any red folders on like CPI and shit, what I used to do, actually I did, I still do. Before like maybe like a minute or 2 minutes before news comes out, I buy and sell. I stop loss, whichever way it goes.
Yo.
Hey.
Shit, you make money either way.
This shit works. You make back your loss times whatever, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause once they speak or once CPI comes out, it's a big ass pool.
I done did that shit before though, but like in the past sometimes I tried to do that.
Sometimes it switch both out.
Man, I'm telling you, bro,
Nah,
you gotta do both of
Yo,
them.
that's so rough.
And that goes one of the ways.
So rough.
Yeah, that's why I love
Because it can
side.
only, it's gotta choose one. Like, you feel?
I don't know. It's been working for me. Like every time news comes out,
No,
I'm
God
already in the
forbid.
crib.
I hope that shit still plays out, bro, in your favor.
It always does, bro. Always. It hasn't stopped me yet.
That shit going.
Forgot about that volume, bro. That shit.
Yeah, I think I might
and
agree.
forth. I'm in on sales, bro. I got in on that pullback.
You're crazy.
At 11,100.
Yeah, I love 100. I can't get in right there. I need to get in a little bit higher. At 11, 110, 109 is all I needed. I needed 10 points.
Cause you know that shit. You know sometimes like from that model that you posted a long time ago, Andre, like how like that shit'll do the range, breakout, well range, continuation, and then mitigation, and then continuation type shit. So I'm not fucking with that shit till New York, bro.
It already
Yeah,
did
I'm not fucking with it.
already look like it already did the mitigation. So right now it could be looking to just expand and all the way to the downside potentially. So that's what I'm looking to possibly catch.
I don't think it's gonna move too much. Like it'll move max to the low.
See, that's all I need to that low.
Where shit could continue, you know, like how you were saying before, and keep trending. I just don't know at this point.
Yeah, I'm cool. This is one of those moments where it's just like I don't mind just watching. That's where my discipline is to.
Yeah, because even though it did mitigate, like the mitigation I see is like from that high, like down to where it just went to, like, and it mitigated back into that area of supply that's to the left, like all of that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it could go either way, bro.
Yeah, we go see what's up.
You getting this win, bro.
So what?
So you ain't having it. You getting your win, huh?
I feel that.
We're gonna see what happens.
You looking for that earlier when you was talking about that gap
He need
fill?
his get back.
Is that gap fill at like around like 11,045, I think?
To move and manage institutional digital assets securely,
Yeah,
you need more than a wallet.
1148.
Say hello to Fireblocks.
There's gaps everywhere. I'm not gonna lie, it's been gap central ever since New Year
your
started.
digital asset operations. Withdraw and deposit funds 24/7 with a secure MPC-based wallet.
Yup. Yup. 2 Benzes, 1 Bentley Coupe, and 2 Beamers. Think I'm essential, so I stay in the cleaners.
Yeah,
2K
Souls
with a
would've
walk
been
with
valid.
demeanor. Sipping on Lincoln, you tell me
Oh,
who leaner.
Lordy.
Showing me pics of your hoe, I done seen her. 23 rats got me feeling like Tinker. I like
Note
your
to
bitch 'cause
self,
her pussy look
stick
pinker.
to the
Made that
plan.
hoe come with 2 rings on my fingers. Crocodile season, my cousins look like
Plan
you
the
shipping
plan.
packs and with back. Yeah, that's a fact. Lately, I promise I've been on my bull. You finna get shot acting like you cool.
30-point
Tripped in my
drop.
socks and at least I'm a
That
fool.
would've been probably
Sick
like
of my
1 to
brother,
2.
he stay with the
That's what I was
tool.
risking.
If you won't pop it, boy, pass it to Twine. Flipped in your bitch
It
like a
did
pussy
just
to
sell
fine.
though as
Feel
soon
like
as
a
it
swan
grabbed
land,
the
then it got
Asian
one, yeah, I've
session
been an
liquidity.
artist, but not rap boy con. But these new niggas, I am not too fine. My
I
bitch
don't
a
know.
fair, she walk with a wand. Jamin's my brother,
Guess,
if off out he scuffle. That's not a joke, that boy can't wait to tussle. Take not no tussling, these stripper hoes bustin'. Lustin' all over my garbage keep buzzing.
I got what grand in my dummy a buckle. Cool $250,000, my go yard duffel. I went against, so you still gotta shuffle. Bone with the drip and just learn how to hustle. Look at your bitch through these DR by focus. I get me some head, she been that shit over. They say Lily, I been looking like dollars. Pinstripe hot waters, I dress like a golfer. We riding foreigns, ain't no more impalas. Ain't had no new bum, but I got baby bottles. Shopping that bunny, I drip like a model. Watch how I drip when I hit that Met Gala. Codeine, I sit with my luck, don't get splattered. Doctor told me I got lean in my bladder.
You certainly never ran the Asian session high, so it could still have that push.
Pop out the tag, my pawn ain't just
Two
swung.
opposite
Baby blue
fucking
jet, make my mom feel better. Fuck the snow bunny at my show at Coachella. VVS banding pornos in my belt.
It's not opposite.
Life is too grimy, y'all watch for the
It's just one is lagging. Nah, I think one is just lagging.
2018 in that push Corolla. Go your pouch. Rats in a quarter ounce.
Right.
2 accounts. Large amounts. Shop around. Designer down. Dribble drown. Dribble drown. Killing these hoes need to call paramedics. New Fendi runners, I feel airblades. Running shit up by my partner a paddock. Blowing this cash, it was time we ain't had it. Got 21 bitches, I must be a savage. Cooking in the kitchen, it don't smell like acid. Pouring this hot take, I'm sipping relaxing.
Back to go higher.
Gonna fucking the baddest. If it in plastic, put him in the
It could have.
I wipe this nose quickly past him.
Then if you look at US 30, that's not what's happening.
Praying for all of my bros like we Catholic.
Unless US 30 runs that East session low, and that gets us to 30. And these kids start doing opposites.
See how shit happened, I made it in rapping.
On some shit, right? Then what? I don't know what happened at that point.
I hate when that shit happens.
Then we just want to say, fuck it, we holding till news. Hoping for the best. Hooping our full lots. I'm holding 100 lots till news.
Oh shit.
I'm holding up. Because think about it, if I'm break even, I'm cool. Whatever happens, happens. But if I'm able to break even early, that's the key. Because I'm risking 10, 15 points now, and then I'm able to hold the full position, which I'm probably not in all reality. But you know what I mean? Hold that shit till news, and then hope for the best. Worst comes to worst, I break even. But we'll see what I'm able to get. Right now, it looks like it could be given a possible long. So I'm watching that US 30 right now. I'm going to see what US 30 is going to give after we run that low.
I'm waiting for that 33-400.
Yeah, and I'm thinking maybe a 30-point stop, potentially maybe 25. But I know US 30 be more volatile, so I'm aware of that.
Yeah, it's still early, but I kind of, depending on what we do and where we kind of just sit in this area, I'll probably take a buy and then probably just hold through news.
Yeah.
But it's just too early for me to buy now and hold that shit for 5 hours. Not doing it. Got 3 areas, so I still want to see that.
It's coming down, and it's coming down fast.
And then there's 2 order blocks that I have below that Asian low. So,
brother, US 30 is.
I'm thinking about it, so.
If Mass has a pullback, I may look for short, so. If it pulls back before it has this drop to low.
Andre, though, you are right, though. US 30 never ran the Asian session high, and it's pulling down towards the low right now.
That's what I'm saying. They're like kind of opposites in a sense. Kind of, not really.
It just looks like US 30 is setting up for the buy, but now it's just low-key ran the Asian session, so it's doing some weird shit.
Look, all you gotta do is this. Now they look the same.
That's what.
That's what I was saying about the 50% losing range, how Nas just keeps trading above that and then ran that high, and then the last time I seen 30 ran that on the low, and they both ended up buying, but Nas bought from here, from the 50% of the Asian range and kept flying after that. And it's lining up exactly how I saw it last time.
30-point stop wouldn't be bad. 25-point stop is pretty valid, but US 30 is, you know how that should be. It is early, like he said too, but still, we're not gonna, I don't know if we'll run the Asian session low later on. You know what I mean? Just like I didn't know if we were gonna move at here, but look, once it actually moved, I couldn't get back in. Once it runs that high, I kind of missed that great opportunity to get the best entry.
Young niggas always ready to murk, some call them smokers. Young nigga have emotion, don't make sure the car gets hit a 360 windmill when I left the scene. That's that action, her best work on her knees. Too sexy for this cash, too sexy for this serve, too sexy for these pills, I'm too sexy for this. I get cash wherever I fly, got bitches sexing on me. Money, cars, and all the jewelry make a bill of sexy. I get cash wherever I fly, got bitches sexing on me. Yeah. I'm too sexy for this girl, too sexy for your girl.
Look how you make that.
Yeah, I think that 8 session high would have been the best entry for Nas, in my opinion.
So US 30 is looking spicy, bro.
If Nas follows US 30, that Asian session low is getting smacked. So that's what I'm hoping for a possible retest, so I could possibly get in short on Nas. Longs are possible in US 30, but it's not many
I
other
think that's the more
confirmations.
reliable answer because that was the original vibe.
You said what?
I feel like US 30 looks like it makes the most sense. That was the original vibe.
Nah, but that was the original on Nas. Nas has the gap up low too, and the previous is low. US 30 doesn't have as many to me. And it's not like
It has a double bottom. That's liquidity.
Yeah. Still though, not many more confirmations. I have more reason to believe this one on Nas. There's more to it. And Nas ran the Asian session high, but that's a little different now. Changes things slightly. Put this gap in here is all I want. If we can get that gap.
Because it's like, it could trend upwards on Nas, and then it could run the lows on US 30 and then start buying.
Yeah, we're gonna see. The only thing is that fib I have on Nas on US 30 is all the way down like this 33,300, so another 100 points down. So we're kind of in a midpoint. I think we're maybe at around the 50% possibly. Yeah, look, the 50% right here.
No hassles, no plugins.
So it's possible we may get a move so off the 50%.
Need more control and flexibility? No problem. Edit your meta tags, page by page, or all in one go. Modify your...
We shall see. Either way, I know I'm coming back with something by tomorrow. That's all I know.
Fuck, bro, I forgot to grab the ball.
I don't know when I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna get something.
Bring the big F out the house, let them fuck niggas know what really get foul. $400,000 right now.
$400,000 on me right now.
Pull up on scene, trying to hit it right now. I wrap the belly in snow. Pull up at the house.
Yeah, you're already going right now. Exactly where I like to buy. We're gonna see what time was it? 4:14. Interesting hour.
I'ma stop putting these bitches on monitor. I'ma stop putting broke hoes on charters. Brother too muddy, he been too much. If he standing in the tub, might black.
Alright, so what we doing, boys?
Going. Oh shit, my bad.
He said my bad. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. It's US 30. I might wait for a second though. Give it some time. Nas looks like it has room to fall. I don't want to have to get in and then this shit keeps melting crazy. 33,400. And we explode.
Just for the pills and my syrup on my weed. Pull out that lamb, I got somewhere to be. I'm on that. She like hit from the back and go deep and go.
It's an interesting area. I ain't gonna lie, the way that 5-minute close is interesting.
Crocodile spilling all over the bird. Bought a bird, coulda went bought a verb. Sipping on syrup, got my cup turning perp. Pardon me, I got my side bitch on fleek. Swapped out the AP and bought the Philippe. With gets on her ankle, she walks so elite. Flex up a season, she with them big B. Double my cup and I'm going on that E. BVS cut, she done turned to a free. Driving the roads and I came out the key. Play with that draw like I'm time and lead. Counted that money, I might just OD. I took the R out of free charge of fee. Me and Lil Yachty done call us static.
What happened? We're at the low on US 30. I don't know if I should get in or not. I'm contemplating. Timing is a major key. That's my main thing. I'm not usually trading at this time, so I'm not sure. Fuck it. I'm in there. We're gonna see what happens.
I'm in it too, bro. Don't worry.
What are you in?
There was no buys. You was 30.
The buys?
Yeah, from the low.
Yeah. I low-key took it too. I'm already in.
You suck, bro. You should have said something, nigga. I'm over here. I'm thinking, I don't know if I should get in or not.
I had taken my headphones out and it muted the Zoom, so I just opened it back up.
I'm over here like, damn, I don't know if I should do it.
I took it like super low risk though.
I'm doing normal risk.
We made our name in FX. We also now offer access to a range of popular cryptocurrencies with super low commissions. You can now use the same intuitive mobile app to trade cryptos and FX. Open an account today.
All right, we're gonna see what's up.
Where are you putting your stop loss at?
25 points, 382. So it's super tight stop, but it's at the low, so I don't want to see it go slower. And if it does, then I'm taking that. I want to be out of here early. But if these are good, this could be good buys for the day on US 30. If these play out. NAS, not sure.
Join forces to defeat the villain and defend everyone's dreams. The city's fate is in the caster's hands.
Okay, I'm risking that.
Good prevails.
I'm risking about normal.
Flex up, stretch out, big bands, whoa, whoa. 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 Bet you don't get no murders out me. Go tell the cops, I bet you don't get no murders out me. Flex up, 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 flex up.
Everybody there? Hello?
Oh, we in the trade?
Yeah, I'm in the trade. You in the trade?
Sir.
Damn, you got it in love.
I had a violent.
I'm in at 33400, like 33403. Yeah.
I'm holding this bitch to 50K.
Yo.
Let me see how much that is. Bro, I would hold this to 60K, bro. That's only 83 games.
That's it.
Yeah, I just missed this one. Couple of 5 left.
I ain't up much right now. About 0.05% at the moment. So we'll see how.
Turn the temperature way up, they can't get in the way of us. Private invitation over, everyone is safe to come. Gotta make my haters mad, give them something to talk about. Take a bit from south of France, push up at the Waffle House. Murder on the case, I had to spaz, fuck a doggy style. I don't know how to be a normal nigga, one thing I forgot. I got blood, damn it, a former, now I ball like basketball. Flex up, stretch out, big band, whoa, whoa. Flex up, stretch out, big band, whoa, whoa, whoa. Flex up, stretch out, big band, whoa, whoa, whoa. Flex up, stretch out, big band, whoa, whoa, whoa. Flex up, stretch out, big band, whoa, whoa, whoa. Flex up, stretch out, big band, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get no murders out me. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
If you had gotten in early on stocks like Apple or Tesla, you could have retired on a single stock. That said, you
Take up, put that on. Hold up, wait, life straight. Hold up, wait, ice skate. Hold up, wait, crime pay.
Open TP.
Wait, slack, 20 cars, matte, black, surfing at a bus car, 10 to pink toes.
Yeah, but I say, now I started buying it, bro. Not really.
Yep. Look, right off the 50%.
Got cups, mate. Ooh, no fucks, mate. Give no fucks, mate.
Shit been bouncing around for that shit since.
It's up, mate.
Yeah, since
I
then.
bust,
Since
mate.
opening.
I bleed, mate. He bleed, mate. Got cups, mate. No fucks, mate. Let's fuck, mate. Fuck my clan, mate. Fuck shit, let's splash.
Okay, so in this sense, what did you think started to drop a little bit low since hit that low yet? Or no?
I mean,
The reason I didn't take it is because I'm just gonna wait for Nets. Nas still has to clear that Asian low. So if there's anything below where you guys just took that entry at, like under US 30 could probably target that too. And it's still just, that's why I was telling you earlier too, it's still just super early for me to sit in a trade right now for 5 hours until the news comes out. So I'd rather just wait a little bit to see where it plays around that. If it just plays around in this area for the next couple hours, then I probably would be a little more willing to take a buy and hold it for like an hour and a half to 2 hours rather than fucking 6.
So that also makes sense. So the recent thing I saw on Twitter, no confirmation or anything like that, but that's.
But it is just bouncing off this 38.2 and it has been since
Should be coming to the game tomorrow, and even though I'm not a big fan,
9 o'clock yesterday. It's been bouncing in the same little range. So if it does just play around here, then I might just take the buy on NAS. Small risk though. And I'll probably just scale that during news.
Small risk as well.
This shit moving slow. We're gonna see what happens though. We'll see where NAS goes. If NAS keeps reaching for lows. Slow and steady wins the race. And patience. We're gonna see. Momentum is low right now. Volume isn't really there. We'll see if it kicks on though. I don't know when. But if we could push past 12 a.m. open, I'm breaking you.
I think I'm about to get off soon.
Nah, I'm holding till the death of me. and I'm staying here to watch it. I can't go to sleep on a trade. I can't.
I was about to say I'll hold it, but I'm probably gonna check.
I'm sitting here, bro. I'm watching this bitch.
All right, we're at that mark where I can almost break even.
Thinking about getting some hours in before this Powerball.
Nah, fuck that. We up. In case I get breaking even, I'm in there again.
You might as well just stay up.
You might as well stay up. You told me.
Nah, because I got work tomorrow.
You right.
What time?
You said you right. You right.
What time though? Yeah.
I got work at 4.
4?
For
You got
what?
time. Are you going to the
4
gym?
in the morning?
Nah, in the morning is crazy.
I'm about to say you wildin'. You said
4,
4
it's
in the day?
4:30. Yeah, it's 4:30. I'd have been late.
I'm about to say, nigga, you
I'm like, yeah, you might as well just quit now.
nigga late. Listen,
they
bro,
gonna get
listen,
your
bro,
ass.
let me tell you something, bro. Just that the demon in me is trying to tell you, look, pop a 100 lot.
Oh man, I was going to earlier, bro. I was gonna pop 100 lot with the cells, but it was gonna be risking. It would have been a 10-point stop, so it would have been.
100 lot is crazy.
It was just NAS has a small range. That's why.
Look, just pop the 100. Do you pop it? Quit your job. You know you pop that 100, you gonna make it, bro. That's the way I think. As soon as you pop it, you gotta quit.
When I'm funded, I'm gonna be straight, bro. I'm gonna get funded.
Society.
I'm gonna be funded in
Bells
February.
is a menace. I thought I was the menace.
I will be funded in February, bro.
Every group gotta have one.
Bro, I'm gonna be funded in February. Don't worry.
I'm waiting on y'all, bro. I'm waiting on Kyle too. Kyle almost there. Almost there, bro.
I'm gonna buy the challenge soon.
Ooh, what I love about my prop firm too, like if you don't want to withdraw, you can withdraw it into buying another account. So it gives you the option to withdraw. Then it says or the next option is like purchase another account with the money that you paid.
I'm up 0.1%. Super low.
1.1%.
Super low risk. Go here.
I'm up 5%.
Jesus.
I'm just playing around, playing.
Yeah, Bells, I'm on today's day 7, so
Alright.
3 more days.
I couldn't
I'm breaking even. I broke even.
Yeah, I'm broke even too. I couldn't wait to trade the account, bro.
No, you good, you good.
No, you say I already lost, so.
He said I already lost.
What? Wait.
I'm already down 1,000 something.
You're not out yet, bro. What? You on the 50K, right?
Yeah, I'm in the 50K. I'm not out. I'm just saying I lost already.
He said he's down, like he's down in the account already.
Like I'm hoping this is the trade I need for tomorrow's news or today's news to just go ahead and fly me past.
That's why I don't want to take. That's why I'm iffy on taking a trade right now too, because I don't want it to go out of my favor and then me end up losing, and then now I gotta be fucking iffy and weary about news and trying to lower my lot size. So I'm gonna just
like
careful right now.
Kai, I popped a 3 lot on 30, and it's already. Like that if that goes 100 points, that's like a couple hundred right there, and that's like $15 risk, $20 risk. You feel me? Like,
oh, yeah, that's a good R.
I was gonna pop a 20, but
I'll see, because if Nas keeps pushing right now, and then we end up breaking structure, I'll probably wait for order block to form, retest, and then see if I can take it there. But
I had to stop looking at Nas.
Yeah,
that's the only thing I'm watching. That's the only thing I'm trading for the rest of the year, and I'm not trading anything else. I'm gonna practice on my discipline.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I cut gold out the question. Though.
Thank you guys. See, y'all was trying to get me. You already offered off for like 2 weeks. I'm telling you, bro. Fuck gold.
I was making my money, and then that shit just.
It has its times, but it's just like everything.
Shit can suck my dick. I'm done with it.
Yeah.
This shit buying right now too.
It's gonna keep buying because the economy is falling. Yo, I need to get some sturdy cereal. Andre, what cereal you recommend?
Life and chocolate cocoa pebbles.
Good Captain Crunch. What the fuck?
What was the first one you said? Life what?
Life. And then chocolate Cocoa Pebbles.
So I don't know what any of that, bro.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
And honey
Captain
bunches
Crunch,
of
bro.
oats.
Honey bunches of oats is crazy. Oh, that shit is good.
Hit different. Shit,
Especially when it turned that
I would
milk
get
sweet.
some right now if I could, but I don't got none.
It turned that milk sweet.
Yeah, but then they be having me on the toilet.
Hell yeah, shit.
Cause I be eating a lot of it, bro. I be having a big bowl, like a soup bowl.
Bro, you can't fuck with me in cereal, bro. Just that little single pack. I even the family pack, little single pack. Man, that shit gone.
No time to waste, I gotta turn it up now. I done turned up, it ain't no turning me down. Came a long way from broken, no turning around.
Come on, I need these highs, man. 33,500. 33,500, 33,537. That's all I want.
My feet touch the ground and I took right off.
Yeah, my 33,505 is my TP.
I'm leaving a runner though for sure.
I'm not leaving shit.
So I want to see what happens for news though. I want to be
Yo,
able to hold it for news.
okay, he talking about I'm just gonna let that bitch run, bro.
Let that bitch run, bro. Just keep it at 5 lock, just post it.
Hey,
I'm up till news. I'm not going to sleep.
I feel you.
Wow,
we break even anyway.
Yeah, I'm breaking even.
We break even anyway right now.
Okay.
I just want to see us keep pushing. I don't want to retest. I want to get high enough to where we consolidate above the opening price. I'm gonna make sure you guys ever do this, you make sure your stop loss is like as close as possible to your price. Like make
Honestly,
sure
bro,
break even, but you make sure it's like close to shit.
I'm not breaking even, bro.
Oh,
I'm breaking even. I'm breaking even. But like,
you're crazy. Because even if I retest price, I'd rather get back in than let this possibly sound me out. So I would.
Once this shit pulls back, I'm popping another one.
Nah, I was thinking about popping.
I feel it. Even if I pop another one,
I'm super low risk right now.
I'm telling y'all niggas just pop that bitch. Stop.
The poppers, you gotta master the poppers, bro. Those shits go crazy.
I'm a popper.
Poppers? Pop one right now. I pop myself right here.
You just gotta, you mean, like.
Nigga Kai and this nigga Kai and watch it. Right at the top.
I'm waiting for an NFP move right now. That's what I'm waiting for.
Nah, that's at 9 a.m., bro.
Alright, we almost at TP2. Halfway to TP2. Well, 30% there.
I popped another 5. Yeah.
Huh?
You said oh.
What about? What you say there, buddy?
We popping them today.
Come on, US30. Run them highs.
Are you a man or woman who suffers from alopecia?
Yo, these ads on YouTube are killing me.
Any form of male pattern baldness?
No
Listen,
bullshit.
music, I just hear, are you a man or a woman? What do you think, buddy? What do you think? A dumbass question. My YouTube playlist is cooked. I need some new songs. Damn, I don't like this 5-minute closure.
Nah, that's cool. There's a little 1 minute gap it made. So it could just come back down into that gap.
It's always around my TP1, because this is right where my TP1 is right here. Come on, bitches, yeah. I need help. You said what?
God, that 50% of the Asian range, bro. That shit, I really that shit.
Crazy. Get back above this open. Come on.
Look at this, bro. Like this.
On what? Nice.
on Telegram.
I knew you on us.
Yeah.
Hey, it's holding.
You're doing the thing.
Come on, 30. Keep pushing. Fuck that candle. Fuck that joint. Fuck that candle. Keep pushing.
Fuck all that noise. Yeah.
Fuck all that shit. Keep going. Fuck all that shit. Big 30. I believe in you, Big 30. Yeah, I believe in you, big dog.
US 30.
I believe. Yeah. Keep going.
We're like
all I like to
evil
see.
villains right now.
So this shit's pushing. Okay, I like it.
Hey, you was 30. That's why. See, I never leave you alone, 30. Even though I neglect you, I'll never leave you. But neglect doesn't mean I left you. It's just temporary.
Yes, sir.
That's what I need, bro. This is what I needed right here.
Yeah, I need to move to London, change my sleep schedule.
Fuck all that.
And then, I'm gonna be able to be up all London and New York, perfectly awake.
Okay.
You can come back. What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? How we doing, bro? This was a trash session, and that this bloody bitch, and that. I'm gonna be a menace. I'm like, look at this, and then I tell you this was gonna happen, then I and that. Yeah, keep pushing right here.
Yeah.
Need it. This is what I like to see. I should have popped a fucking 100, bro. Son of a bitch.
Nah, y'all niggas in this fucking 100 lot, bro.
That 100 lot is lovely. Especially you got it. You got it. Facts.
Bro, I was telling you though, because those two lows on 30 just
all right, TP2.
Steep, bro.
TP2, this it.
Yes, sir.
If we get to TP3, I'll fuck around. I'm gonna be moving my stop loss to TP1, TP2, the whole way all through this morning. On God. I'm trailing this motherfucker.
And watch the news fly.
Just
I'm popping 100.
Oh.
I swear to God, kid. I'm doing 100 lots. Like,
He said, I swear to God. I believe you, buddy.
I swear, nigga.
I believe you, buddy.
When we get there, when it gets like, it's like 8.
You'll pop 100 lot on a regular day. I'm scared for what you do on news.
858. I'm about to do the buy and sell of 100 lot type stop loss.
Oh yeah, we up. We up.
Oh, we up. Oh, Jenna, you can't go to sleep, bro.
You're wild. I really don't want to though. Like,
here, boys. Here, look. Fuck, it's blurred. You bitch ass camera.
Bro, cause it's like niggas gonna be like, why you asleep?
Well, I was getting to that money, nigga.
Hey, the
look.
people at Discovery Channel came to me and asked me to do the impossible.
Nah, real shit though, bro. Fuck that nut ass job.
Stay awake, look. It would take me to build $1 million
How much you up? How? What did you pop?
23 or 40.
Only $100. That's no money.
But I was risking 25.
He said normal. Yeah, he said normal risk. I heard
25 points.
I heard. You up a band or something right now?
Yeah, 23. I'm at TP2.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. I need TP photo.
I'm up $280.
I'm up like $170.
I'm up
We're gonna see. I'm holding it till these highs at least. I could take it out here, but I need these highs. That's the ideal target right now.
Don't take any.
I was full risk right now. I don't.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Like
1100.
I'm holding. Once we get to these highs, I'm probably gonna take my partial. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna take my partial for sure to get my get back, but then I'm gonna leave it running.
My goal with this trade was to just catch a couple
That's
dollars.
a great closure. That's a beautiful closure. That's my favorite closure of the week. Damn near
That's my favorite closure of the week.
That's the first candle in my direction. I ain't gonna lie.
Little pullback, I might have something.
Because now if we pull back, it should just be to fill that one candle.
That's all I need. I'm just waiting for that pullback. There's a 5-minute for I got one now. I'm waiting for it. If we pull back in there, I'll take it by. I have limits already.
God, I'm such a bad.
You really are, bro.
I'm sorry, yo. I just want to keep my niggas beat. You know what I'm saying?
I was about to say that that's not all you gonna pull back.
Nah, fuck a pull back. We going to the moon, nigga. We ain't doing no pulling back. We going straight to Jupiter.
Not how London be moving, bro. You feel me? You gotta have.
Nah, think about it, bro. But I'm here. That's why this shit different.
Think about it. You talking about?
Think about it. You see this candle on US 30? This ain't normal.
Yo, what time do breakfast open at Chick-fil-A on there?
Right now, we there.
6 in the morning.
6?
By the time you get here, we'll be there.
I might just grab some Chick-fil-A breakfast, and as soon as we done trading in the AM, I'm out. Like, go like.
Yeah, just sleep for like 5 hours, bro. 5-6 hours, you good.
What's up? You gonna pop another with me?
Huh? I don't know about that one, big dog.
I'm popping that bitch.
I'm already up. I'm not gonna risk nothing. Once I get to these highs, I'm good. Then I might get back. Then I'm back to regular schedule again.
Back.
London been nice ever when I be trading it, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit been moving.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh,
bro, I promise you, this is the same trade I caught last time.
The exact same trade.
Crazy. Hey, people be probably calling me crazy. Bro, y'all seen this shit I posted with the fish? That nigga got blicked. Bro, I was walking in the park with my dog and I seen this fish. It was a big ass fish, I ain't gonna lie. But bro looked like he got shot in the face.
That's fun.
Like, I don't know what them Florida niggas did to him, but rest in peace.
That's brown.
Like, bro, his whole body was cool, but his face looked like he was shot.
All right, Kai, here's your pullback.
I'm trying to get some game at every 4 minutes or before the following.
All right, there's that pullback. Hopefully this is all we pull back.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to see it pull back, really.
If you're gonna stack, I think here will be a good area.
Yeah.
Just betting on the fact that if we might trend higher. But I don't know how this momentum gonna hold up though.
What's that gap to the T?
I've been streaming for 2 hours 44 minutes. Damn. Ooh, looking like a more pullback. Let's see where we pull back to.
Codeine crazy. Yeah, pour and bubbly, pour and bubbly, pour that bubbly, pour that bubbly, pour that bubbly. We don't went through too much. You hear me? Pour that bubbly, drain that muddy, when we covered it. Yeah, I'm covered in. I was dugging it, I was just loving it. That's for the muffin lit, that's for the other bitch. That ain't for you, dog. That's for the other niggas. That ain't for you, shot. That's for that other bitch. I'm going crazy about it. I'm going codeine crazy. That's how we living it. I'm feeling lovely. I'm drinking bubbly. I'm drinking bubbly. Take out my problems and drink out the bottle and fuck on them all, yeah. Out of my this now the carnival, this is a Royal Cartier. Don Perignon, I get done from a grown, I can show for the round. I pull up with my rounds, I pull up out of town. I corrupt your town with them girls and them pounds. I grew up on the grounds with them dealers and hounds. We order more bottles and fuck them more models and pass them around.
While I'm waiting here doing nothing, let me journal this shit.
This volatility just stepped in out of nowhere.
Yeah. Let's see what's up.
Every time a nigga talk a check, smoke the cushion like a cigarette. Running back to hear my internet. Celebrate like the championship. Celebrate like the championship. Celebrate like the championship. Celebrate like the championship. I told you. Don't tell me you selling beer to the moolah. I just went rid the ruler with the jeweler. I just went Sandra paying like a gooner. I would dive a nigga straight out the sewer. Like a loaded chopper, I'm about to shoot it. I'm so fucking sick and tired of these rumors. I just dive inside a cutie with spooner. Take it back and take a look at yourself. Take the lesson, put it all in the air. Too many days gone by. Sit by the phone, wait until I reply. Dry my eyes, believe it or not. I can never see a tear falling. Water dripping on me like a faucet. I just took a bitch to eat at Chipotle. Spend another 60,000 on rolling. All my diamonds got your brainwashed. So my nigga got my brainwashed. And for that shit, you got your man pop. See what they did to Biggie and Pop. Pour a little look out. Pour a little look out.
If we all lived in the same state, bro, we'd go crazy.
Be too OP, bro.
Bro, that one day when it was just me, Bells, and my man's D'Angelo, it was good energy, and that was just three of us. And mind you, he never even met D'Angelo. Imagine all of us, people we already know.
You can do some shit.
Bro, because it was already lit. Like when Keno came down and Kel came down, when they see me, we did the podcast. Bro, it was like we already knew each other. Shit was thorough. We was getting drunk, we was getting fried, they went out, everything. I can't see it, it's blurred. But I see the blues, I see it. How much you in? You in micro?
Nah, I'm in good 30.
Oh, alright, copy. And you fucking flipping that bitch. Come on, I need this bitch to keep going and go with that bitch. 30 seconds and go.
Yeah, we in that bitch.
Oh yeah. Stacking. Oh yeah, Nas just pushed. Broke that high, let's see. See what we gonna do.
All this motherfucking money got me cold crazy. You thought I forgot about us? I know that you know I don't fold under pressure. I'm back on the road, I get low on the pedal.
Man, that's a good close. Good momentum.
It was a good close, and it closed above the 50% mark of that sell candle.
With Create Studio Pro, you can create amazing 3D character explainers just like Pixar, and you never
turn up any motherfucker one time.
This is really a waiting game for real.
No time to burn it down.
Just watching time move.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
That's cool though.
No ways, I gotta turn it up now. I done turned up, it ain't no turning me down. Came a long way from broke, ain't no turning around. Nah, shit get deep in these streets, don't drown. Hit that bitch from the front, then I'm turning around. Gotta count it again, I done lost my count. I'm just chasing the money, they chasing the clout. I was just locked up, but I'm right back out. My feet touch the ground and I took right off. Yeah, let me turn this shit up one time. Do this shit for the bros doing time. Cut this shit side and ain't drop no dimes. I put dick in that hole one time. I'm all in the throat, make a choke one time. Back to the money, I'm back on my grind. Can lose all this shit, but won't lose my mind. I do this shit without trying. Been getting to the money since 9. I got a chick in my bitch so fine. I'ma keep it 100, ain't telling no lies. I had to stay down, but this shit take time. They say that I changed, I left them behind. Can't speak on the pain I be having inside. When they speak on my name, but they tell you I'm solid. Yeah, you know, on that young nigga. Motivate all these young niggas go get this money, man. You know what I'm saying? None of that shit ain't working.
Yeah, I knew Martin wouldn't be able to wake up. It's hard the first time trying to get up for London. I was rough first time too.
When you take a loss, they go get that shit back. Every boss in this shit took a loss, that's a fact. They gon' pray you fall off, they gon' hate, that's a fact. Fuck, go get the money and stack it. Make that shit flip like you jump on the mattress. Iceberg, bitch, I got boss man status. I would just sleep on the pallet. No time to waste, I gotta turn it up now. I done turned up, it ain't no turning me down. Came a long way from broke, ain't no turning around. Nah, shit get deep in these streets, don't drown. Hit that bitch from the front, then I'm turning around. Gotta count it again, I done lost my count. I'm just chasing the money, they chasing the clout. I was just locked up, but I'm right back out. My feet touch the ground and I took right off. Yeah. Let me turn this shit up one time. Do this shit for the bros doing time. Cut this shit side and ain't drop no dimes. I put dick in that hole one time. I'm all in the throat, make a choke one time. Back to the money, I'm back on my grind. Can lose all this shit, but won't lose my mind. Iceberg, where you been? I've been stacking it up for my family and kids. I do this shit with no paddle, no pen. I've been ducked off, but the money still coming in. Won't speak on the shit that I see, no I did. Should know when I do it, the kid do it big. Had love for some people, they burnt their bridge. My heart so cold, I won't love again. These niggas, I'm never gonna trust. Got a house full of hoes like I'm Usher. My mama, she raised me a hustler.
I'm just gonna be patient. We got a long time. In my opinion, we still got a couple hours, so I'd rather us be slow now so that when it comes, it just shoots up. Right? Unless you just want to turn the whole time up, that's even better. Yeah, that works too. Either one.
I gotta turn it up now. I done turned up, it ain't no turning me down. Came a long way from broke, ain't no turning around. Shit get deep in these streets, don't drown. Hit that bitch from the front, then I'm turning around. Gotta count it again, I done lost my count. I'm just chasing the money, they chasing the clout. I was just locked up, but I'm right back out. My feet touch the ground and I took right off. Yeah, let me turn this shit up one time. Do this shit for the bros doing time. Cut this shit side and ain't drop no dimes. I put dick in that hole one time. I'm all in the throat, make a choke one time. Back to the money, I'm back on my grind. Can lose all this shit, but won't lose my mind.
Just want price to get above this point right here so I can break even this stack.
Once we can get above here, we out of here. And you good and we all good.
Why are you still dreaming of trading large capital? Attention traders. Let me share with you the bad news and the good news. Traders every day are struggling to accumulate enough capital.
30 seconds to push and close, crazy.
Just stand there.
Yeah, I need to get up.
Come on. Got right on the ass when I got out the can.
It literally was feels like it's so rare. During New York session, you see the market just stay still. This joint is doing it quite a bit.
This is not moving.
It's literally not.
Bro, that shit did not move since I said 30 seconds. 30 seconds of stillness. It's getting ready to fly.
Good, I might run up a tail. Get that shit from the back, yeah, I smash and I grab. On the way to that set, by the hop on the slab. This chain on my neck costs a brick in the hell. When it turns down, make them birds take a bath. When I think about my past, I might bust out and laugh. None of these niggas can't walk in my path.
Bro, just wait till we live stream together and I don't have to be like actually live streaming and I can play music in the background on some subwoofers.
We gonna be trading at the hedge put at the headquarters like we a prop firm or some shit.
Hedge fund, Wolf of Wall Street vibes. We gonna be in
Like,
there.
real
I'm be in
shit.
there dancing at the
We're
open.
gonna be like that one video.
I'm being there. Just imagine listening to like the music we listen to, being in the Wolf of Wall Street, like the Office vibes, and people like us.
You ain't talking money. I don't wanna talk.
Remember when he threw the Rolex? I'm gonna throw a bust down. I'm gonna throw a Richard Mill. That shit. I'm gonna throw an FBA chain. I'm like, here.
Yeah, you bugging with that one.
Nah, I'm gonna throw an FBA chain. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, here. This one of y'all. Y'all got it.
If you ain't talking money, I don't wanna talk.
I'm gonna have like, I'm gonna do a who was. I think it was a Future. He bought like 20 FBG pendants just to give them to all his people, like small ones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get FBA one. I'm like, here. This is a little small one. I'm gonna have the big dog one though. I'm gonna have my shit gonna have a lion. My shit gonna have a fucking lion. I already know the idea. Look, I'm gonna have like a, like look like this. Look on the chart. It's gonna be, this gonna be the chain, right? Just imagine it's like white, I guess, just to make it like.
This should really been consolidating like a motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be the chain, well the back of it, and then I'm gonna have the lion like on this, but it's gonna be off of it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And then the middle is gonna say FBA, but that's gonna be my big dog one. Yeah, that's gonna, I'm gonna have.
If you
Yeah.
had the chain of the lion wearing the FBA chain.
I ain't never stopped popping mine, nigga. Yeah, I don't even know
It's like,
what's going on. Get the shoe, boy. Come on, man. Skeleton. I got skeleton on my toes, but these niggas
Bust
I've been
down.
on them. You heard me? On shit.
yeah.
On Nick.
You must. Hey, you're bugging, bro. That shit's too big. You're bugging. Nah, bro. I'm gonna be, if anything, bro, my shit gonna be low key.
Yeah. Can't wait to go in that motherfucker. Hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, man,
Come
am I in
on,
zone
let's get
6
the
or
breakout.
6 mile?
Trade the breakout. Trade the breakout.
Man, hell no. Is Pluto and Ice here?
Yo, pop the, if it breaks out right here, bro, you gotta pop that.
Man, I'm trying to see what that shit is.
No, bro, I'm just playing. Don't pop that. I'm playing, bro. Don't do all that. That's crazy.
Each trade that I pop,
Are you popping on it for news?
Nah, Spray gonna do me what? I remember I was trading FOMC, bro, and I didn't, bro, trading like MetaTrader wouldn't let me close my trade. It said in queue, and I was like, what, nigga?
There we
It
go.
would not let me close my trade, bro. And this shit kept saying in queue. Like niggas was trying to close their trade and shit was in line.
Shit get bad sometimes, bro. I remember
You
the market
talking
would
about
freeze
niggas
on us.
was
I remember the
lying.
market would fucking freeze. Like on FTMO, bro, or something, it would freeze.
That shit was wild, bro.
Bro, shit would get scary. Like everything would just go blank for a couple seconds. It's just like, damn, what else can happen?
Oh,
It's like, did I lose my account?
that's tough.
We almost pushing the guy. Come on.
We can get this one good push, bro. I'm straight.
That's what I'm saying. We can get at least this Asian session high before.
Oh yeah, we all blues over here. All blues over here. I should have stacked at the bottom. I knew I should have stacked.
That's cool, bro. Don't even think about stacking.
Yeah, bro. Don't worry about that. That shit. It's
Think about
okay.
the trade you just caught.
You already making money. See, look, you pushing now. You feel me?
Oh, we good.
Yeah, we straight, bro.
45 times 50.
I only have 2 positions in, bro. I have a 3 and a 4. Yeah. That's crazy. Apparently, you make it into the top 1% if you make $200,000 a year. Yeah.
That's easy.
Yeah, bro. Like that's globally. You feel me? Globally. It's probably different for America, but globally. Yeah, globally it's 200. Yeah. If you make 200K a year, you're considered top 1%. That's crazy. Probably after.
Did you know that you could get $50,000 to over $150,000 of investment capital at 0% interest rates?
Damn, son. Real shit. We was doing good. Fuck it though.
Yes, bro, it's fine. Let's go higher, but let's fall real quick so I can get in and go higher with you guys. I'm not in yet. $11.93. I'm getting in. Yeah, I'm stacking fools too. $11.93 is my first entry though. Yeah. Nice. And then if we break and close this high, then we'll wait. Another fair value gap stack again.
You know, it's crazy. This prop firm saying I have a 59% win rate. That's nice. This nigga Lambo Real got a 61%. So I'm there, nigga. I'm him. Damn, this shit melting.
I'm about to fall asleep. I'm about to just wake up with pal. No kizzy. Yeah, I'm in this trade. I'm gonna go to bed on it. Fuck it. We break even. It's with God now. As long as y'all on this. Nah, dead ass. I'm at 433,403. Yeah. Bet. I'm gonna be up at like 8. I'm gonna join back this. Alright, bet.
kicking with these little niggas, everybody wanna talk about you. They talk a lot, got 3-8 in my pocket. They don't run up cause they know I'm a pop. And now for your bitch, and even these oddies. She said my nigga, she don't want no options. Hop on the jet, diamonds is wet. Nigga, you know that it's lit. She call on my jet, she will give me neck. And fuck with these niggas, they finna them. I'm calling you crack, you pull up with text. You wear shit nigga like cereal. For nigga that blind and niggas tryna lick me, my nigga, we gon' put it into you. We pull up with choppers and bullets are flying, my nigga, you know that they in you. I'm chasing the check, my diamonds is Fiji, my nigga, you know that they into. And I'm really in it for a bad nigga, and I really had to get these funds. For your bitch, she suck my dick, she eat my kids for lunch. I pull out the biz in the parking lot, and now I'm be kicking with these little niggas, everybody wanna talk about you. They talk a lot, got 3-8 in my pocket. They don't run up cause they know I'm a pop. And now for your bitch, and even these oddies. She said my nigga, she don't want no options. I pull out the biz in the parking lot, and now I'm be kicking with these little niggas, everybody wanna talk about you. They talk a lot, got 3-8 in my pocket. They don't run up cause they know I'm a pop. And now for your bitch, and even these oddies. She said my nigga, she don't want no options.
This is Kayla. She's a video editor on Fiverr, a platform for freelance services. Kayla will make an attention grab.
You know right, 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 you know they did, you know right, you know right, you know right, you know they did, you know right, them as well with the false, my man, you know they did, we don't know what they be. I got like 10 in my pocket, you see that shit bustin' like 3D. Back and forth on the plane, little nigga, I think that the industry need me. Niggas ain't tryna go gold, niggas just tryna go plat. I got the diamonds and match, chunky all up on my neck. I got your bitch in a skirt, little nigga, you don't even know I'm mad. But I'm still getting that cash, and I'm still giving them swag. I'ma run it up, I'ma get the bins. Niggas ain't tryna make no friends, niggas ain't tryna use a pen. Can't talk when the back coming in. This shit best Sims for the win. 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 Yeah. This shit best Sims for the win. Yeah. This shit best Sims for the win.
Oh yeah, we at that 3-hour mark. 3-hour mark we been here.
Them as well with the false, my man, you know they did. We don't know what they be. I got like 10 in my pocket, you see that shit bustin' like 3D. Back and forth on the plane, little nigga, I think that the industry need me. Niggas ain't tryna go gold, niggas just tryna go plat. I got the diamonds and match, chunky all up on my neck. I got your bitch in a skirt, little nigga, you don't even know I'm mad. But I'm still getting that cash, and I'm still giving them swag. I was just ballin' up from where I didn't have to use no half go press. I just shoot on my fish, so on my gigs, so I know that I'm blessed. I had a little bit, she was just on me, she really tried to give me some time. I had the bags coming in.
Come on, I don't like the way Nas looks, but we gonna trust it.
You know I'm gonna last all again like every day. You can put up on blast all again like all the day. My niggas gon' go like all the day, no holidays. My niggas gon' hit your top. My nigga we just got that drop. Joe Crockett gon' let them up. My nigga gon' really get popped. You really gon' put in the box. My niggas still making a lot. My niggas still watching the block. My niggas still looking for cops. My niggas still watching for cops. They really try to cut it the block. The play nigga, we gotta go. It's time to go to the show. It's time to go fuck on the most. I'm rocking all this on the clothes. I'm rocking all this on the clothes. I'm rocking all this on the clothes. My nigga, I ain't on a star. My nigga, you know I'm a don. Your bitch really on me. She
There we go. That's what I like to see. Kind of, not really. I want Makai to get his entry though. But if you trade Nash, you'll probably get your entry. You're not trading your 30 anyway. Nash looks like it's getting ready to fall.
It's not breaking the ball. It still hasn't broke that. Or
Yeah, we gotta see when this game closes. Yeah, we just gotta see when it closes. But I don't know. I think Nash looks like it's gonna close bearish. USA looks like it's gonna close bullish. Oh yeah, bells.
Mm-hmm.
latest news that's gonna be coming out. So we got news at 6, 9, 10. Oh yeah, if we on the right side of the move, we could be holding for a while if it all plays out well. But 9 is the Powell, the good news. That good.
Meanwhile, on Paramount Mountain.
All right, let's do this roll call. It's freezing up here. Where is Big Naughty? Is Big Naughty up in here?
It's Nate.
Say your name right.
Nate.
Naughty.
Nate.
Naughty.
Nate.
Say it right.
Nate.
Naughty.
Nate.
Naughty.
Nate.
Naughty.
Nate.
Naughty.
Nate.
How the fuck up there to pour the lean? Ay, she just want me go.
Niggas talking about I fell off, then I came right back. They ain't like that. Bitches in my DM, I don't write back. Roll something up for the nightcap. If the grass cut, I bite that. I'm just playing, bitch, I ain't like that. I'ma spend this cash and I got a bag. I ain't looking at a fucking price tag. Yeah, I hear him talking, he ain't like that. About to bust a trap, I be right back. And I signed for a fucking nice check. When I lost the fight, came right back. Always had heart, had to fight back. Got a bag on me, they don't like that. I could pay for it if I like that. Buy a nice shit, cause she like that. I was trying to fuck her for the nightcap. She was telling me she wasn't like that. Going slow, it was really like that. Vernon Road, I was really out there. Crib hot, move that shit up out there. Took a chance, how you think I got there? I told Don, you ain't going right there. Get a deal, get you right up out there. Put out the corner and I made it pop there. Where my waist at, got a Glock there. All that fuck shit, gotta stop here. See you trying hard, but it's not there. Drake and Valentino, this is not fair. I'm an asshole, I'm a pothead. I don't care about what a thought said. Wait. I don't care about what your block did. Run up on me, nigga, you get shot dead. I'ma spray it if I feel boxed in. Take my number down, have it locked in. Work out like I'm wearing dry fit. In the 7 and I'm banging my shit. High as ever, look how red my eyes is. Don't knock it, before you try it. If you open it, gotta buy it. Chasing money and I don't get tired. People said I should've went to college. Look at all the shit that I accomplished. Got some money and I got some problems. On them bars and I lost my balance. Smile every time I check my balance. Just like that. Let's go. Get this money, that's on everything I love. Everything I love, all fell apart when I got a buzz, when I got a name. Sunny days are cool, can you stand the rain? All I know is pain, everything is changed. She gon' do whatever just to get a name. I mean that. Never gonna change, stuck in my way, stuck in this game, stuck in these chains. Look into my eyes, all you see is pain, all you see is rage on a different page.
Oh, there we go. Boy, oh boy. Now this is where we see what happens. I'm gonna be watching this gap down here. This one right in here on 30 on 5 minutes. Right here. I don't want to see us really go past that. If we do, then this might be a little runts. If I'm being honest. Hopefully we don't come near it though. But Kai got his good closure.
If you're a Forex trader and you ever try to pass a prop firm challenge from companies like FTMO, My Forex Funds, or any other one, you know how hard it is. You know how hard they make it for the average trader to get access to any funding. What if you've been trying extremely hard to pass this challenge, but you just keep on failing and failing and failing? What do? Do you just quit and give up? The answer is no. You just need something that gives you an unfair advantage in the markets. An unfair advantage compared to manual traders who are doing
that shit bearish right now. That's just at least going down to 427. It looks like. If we would have closed bullish on this candle right here with this engulfing, yeah, but it looks like it's gonna keep going.
long time. But, I don't know, these spoke to me, you know? These looked cool. Pair of the Jordan trophy rooms. Seemed like...
Getting money, serving glee, like the nigga on tippy toe, set the play up.
Oh, can we close bullish?
I'm glad it's funny, man. Don't let
Y'all know Cash Nasty?
I'm glad it's funny, man.
Mm-mm. Who that is?
He's a YouTuber.
The beer club gave me all the Can't let no suck, bitch. I love how they suck dick. Once I get my nut off, bitch, I'm skating like some Chuck. Can't let no suck, bitch. Siempre que te pregunto que cuándo.
I'm being friends eating this shit after a good trading session.
The fuck is that?
It's a croissant.
Nigga, that shit big as fuck.
Meal for a king.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Mike Rashid of the Ambrose. This day, nuggets, fries, drink bars just been raised. And Whopper Jr. is something new. A barbecue bacon junior just for you. This day, nuggets, fries, drink bars just been raised. And Whopper Jr. is something new.
The stock market has fallen as much as 30% this year. Inflation has risen to 40-year highs, and a recession is officially here.
What happened, man? What happened? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. What happened, man? What happened? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I used to joke around. I can't even joke no more. I used to play with racism.
Damn, that's about to push again.
You can't even play. I used to go to the dog park and pretend.
Let it do his thing. Shit, fuck it.
Okay, good. It's under 20? There's no way. When you lost your virginity? How old was that? So you mean tell me you had 20 bodies in the last 7, 8 years?
It was like
You're a porn star.
it don't matter. What that means? That don't remember when I started with one person. So
I just always assume you know porn stars running through bodies.
yeah, no. That's the stigma associated with
How did you got? You know?
Here you go, Instagram. Here's a photo. As a reel. Put that in your algorithm. Here you go, Instagram. Here's a photo. As a reel.
I hope everyone that don't blend in.
Damn. So good, but so bad.
Anybody you
Tired of this. You guys that think, hey, you don't like fiat. Give me the fiat. What's up, man?
Horrible closure.
That's what I'm saying.
We got 50 seconds. Let's close bullish, please. That was an okay closure. Could have been worse. Not the ideal.
Imagine if this thing just melts tomorrow or today, bro.
That sucked. Right now, I'm betting on the buy, so we're gonna see what happens.
The fact that TCU only scored 1 point the whole game, that's fucking crazy. It was 7-64.
Oh.
National championship. I'm sorry, but I can't get embarrassed like that.
That's bad, John.
Somebody got to fight me.
I'm just waiting to start trending. Come on now.
This shit's just chilling until news. What? He's chilling. And then fly to the moon after that.
Real shit. What the hell, boy? What kind of compound sheet is this? This just says starting balance 1K. Trade 1, 3,200. Trade 2, 10,290.
God damn.
Trade 3, 32,768. Trade 4, 104,000. Bro, I don't know what to believe. What is this fuckery?
Oh,
4 trades? How much you risking, my boy?
The whole fucking account.
Whole thing. Yes, sir.
That boy said, fuck it, full margin.
And it says, message me to schedule a free consultant call. Yeah. Alright.
Get the fuck out of here. Trade $60 million. Fuck that. Ain't no way.
I guess he's saying the risk reward is 1 to 11. Experienced trader of 10 years. Profit splits 50-50. Membership costs. One-on-one coaching. 5 hours of training. All video courses. One-on-one 5,000. This nigga. Okay. Course God. I feel him. He's doing a lot though. I don't want to put that much time into teaching people.
Like that.
I'll help them, but I like to have my time. I'd rather help them while I'm trading. This is the best case scenario and the easiest way. We all win. I win, you win, you learn, I learn. I lose, you lose, you learn, I learn. Yeah. Come on, bro.
I'm not even looking at that shit. Somewhere to do what they do.
Yeah, 100 racks bustin' out. We ain't never seen no drama. Bring sticks in the poles out. Ain't nobody know now. Too much drip on me and gold. Ace on my neck and wrists froze. Can't fuck your bitch, gotta wait for this load. Can't do business with him, he told. Flip with 100, smoke then we want it. Live on Sunday, lean in the sun kiss. Open a bomb bitch, counting up on it. Cherry we going these streets, we running. Fly on the ops, we hunting. Ain't no band, we drumming. Knock on your door, then we coming. Walk wrong, move, leave in the coffin. Smoking that gas, some coffin.
Damn, Q thinks everybody followed to it?
I pot the wrong pill, I'm nauseous. Tryna run down, be cautious. Round drum on the Glock, I'm allin'. Feeling like 2-3 Jordan, I'm ballin'. If you got good word, don't stop calling. No, don't stop calling. Ay, oh, ice to protect. Ice on my wrist and my neck. DG sweater and a GG vest. Bad little bitch, put me CC back. Ay, oh, ball on them. Stack that money too tall on them.
Oh, he's a swing trader.
You want to look up, bro?
Talking down on me. Ay,
the what?
down on me.
Look.
Oh, shit.
Down on me. Talking down
You
on
getting
me.
something?
Down on me. They talking down on me.
No, I was looking at that nigga and said, he's a swing trader. No wonder it was crazy.
He disappeared, he ran out. Put his bitch in a rape with the stars in it. Got a girl riding from the cars in it. Palm angels on the palm trees. He sneak this, guess he won't bleed. Hey, extra for the Hellcat, I run speed. Drip, make him drown, keep him off me. Hey, bust traps in the X on ya. Bag on me, get flexed on ya. Blood on my feet, get stepped on ya. You on my list, get checked off, yeah. Pockets look like got weights in them. Hit them all, got that cake in them. Me and Dev in the first, we racing them. Ain't gon' pull over this way down. Ay, oh, ice to protect. Ice on my wrist and my neck. DG sweater and a GG vest.
$25,000. A minimum deposit $50,000. The fuck is that? $85,000 for the platinum?
Yeah, that boy getting to his bag.
The thing is, niggas is really paying for that.
Down on me, they talking down on me, ay, down on me.
That's crazy. gotta get to the gym.
Hmm?
I said I gotta go to the gym.
Bro, I've been slacking bad. But I
Me
have to
too,
get
bro.
back. I ain't gonna lie. I be saying I gotta get back, but I might fuck around and even go when I wake up tomorrow. Since I'm gonna be, my schedule's gonna be a little bit dick tomorrow. I'm beating the shit out this nigga right now. Pause. But I'm fighting. I'm Muhammad Ali. Doing him bad. Oh yeah, we going. Keep pushing.
This was a solid trade.
I'm telling you, these Asian session highs and lows we hitting. Regardless if this goes all the way down and stops us out, it was a great trade nonetheless. And if we don't take partials, that's on us. We just have a certain bias, you know.
I think that's gonna be my main thing now. Is just being up. I'll probably wait till like maybe. Well, I'll wake up at 2, see where the market's at, and then just have alarm set for on trading view for each high and low, the Asian low and high.
No real shit.
Whatever hits, hits. It's a good little system to have, I guess.
You don't have to have crazy stops either. For the most part, during London. New York is where shit get real volatile.
This nigga, you follow her too?
Who? Who?
I'm about to show you. Little devil.
No, I'm scared now.
He's a little devil. What the frick is this?
Let me see.
Little
Let me know when you
devil,
send
you.
it.
I sent it. You little devil, you.
Hey man, you know how I get out here. Hold on, let me know when you sent it. Oh, you did.
You little devil, you. I'm looking.
I don't know why I follow her. Matter of fact, she do look good, but I'm not about to follow her, bro.
You want to press that on follow?
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know how I followed her. She has followers though. I don't usually follow people that have followers. Only famous people I follow is like people that are like in my niche or like business. Bro, I be beating this nigga ass for like a whole round straight, and he come back and just start smacking me.
nigga playing the game.
Yeah.
This shit had a perfect pullback to the 12 a.m. open and took off.
Hopefully it just keeps pushing to these highs. Yo, this nigga weaving crazy.
Oh my god, volume.
Keep going. Bro, he knocked me out cold. Damn. Bro, like he hit me with some crazy. I just fell all the way backwards.
Yeah, nah.
Damn, it might be over for me in this round. This whole match. I know I'm up. Stop playing. And I'm getting smacked by this trade.
He was up. You probably up like what, 3K right now?
2.3.
2.3. Yeah,
my TP is like 4. That's what my target is right now.
How much you got left to fucking pass phase 1?
Majority. I'm only up like 1.7% from not including this trade from yesterday's loss.
Fuck yesterday's loss.
Yeah, yesterday's loss don't count. I'm just looking at what this trade's gonna make me. Alright, there we go. Keep going.
push.
And I'm beating this nigga ass again. Stop playing with me, bro. I'm angry with him now. Come here.
Grown man in this nigga.
You said what?
Grown man in this nigga.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it Muhammad Ali style. My reach is stupid on him. Oh, he knocked me out. Okay, you win, bro. That's enough of the game. Getting knocked out once is enough. Now I'm trying to see my TP hit.
They're doing what they gotta do. These games gotta be rigged, bro. Ain't no way you get your ass. Fucking football games, bro. They all gotta be rigged, bro. Don't fucking sleep.
Not this one.
TC been whooping everybody ass and they face Georgia Flowers. I don't understand.
All right, come on, Price. Let's keep
Get it
going.
fucked up. Georgia back-to-back champions. They always been good.
I'm telling you, bro. They paying the refs, bro.
Nah, Georgia just recruit them dogs. That's all it is.
Recruit them dogs. NASA's out of there. NASA's trending. U30's failing the trend. We're getting there though.
My God, nigga, TC, bro, what are you doing? That's crazy. TCU went 13-1 for nothing.
Their team want to get their ass tossed.
Get their ass mopped, nigga. Damn, nigga, TCU's whole lineman, offensive line gave up. Crazy.
I feel like Price is gonna have a retracement.
You think so?
Yeah.
That structure right there on the 5-minute, bro, where it came up and checked up that 12.
I want to see this have a
that
push,
shit
but
is love.
I just want to see it push to this 500 level and reach these highs, and then we Gucci. But I think we're gonna have a retracement. From the way this 5 minutes looking, unless we could just get a big push candle, then we good. Come on, push, push. Come on, big 30, big 30, big 30. Come on, big 30. Come on, come on. You know what you want to do, big dog. Come on. I'm with you.
Where's the candle, nigga?
I'm with you, bro. I don't have a candle, but come on, 30. I'm here for you. I'm here for you, bro. Just go to that TP 4, 5, 6. Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy.
Come on, 30. You know you want to. Yeah, I don't know. It's iffy. I want to keep holding, but at the same time, I feel like I'm about to go into drawdown. Not drawdown, but negative profits.
Where?
Here. Like, I feel like we're about to drop. And if we drop, we're going to go to clear that low. But then NAS is still pushing. I don't know. We'll see.
How would you be in negative profit?
Not negative profit, but I think this drop is going to come close to break even. It's going to reach for clear those lows, in my opinion.
Well, I didn't fill that gap.
Mm-hmm. And then from there, depending on what time it is, it might be New York. And then you know how that gets. So we'll see. Hopefully we can make a run for these highs in this 500 level before crazy news hits. Because then that volume's going to be iffy. But we'll see.
Right now we're holding a major support on the higher time frame. So with that low right there, we'll see. Or no, it was on Nas I was looking at. Never mind. On Nas. I'm tweaking. I don't know, 32, no?
30.
Yeah, on the 4 hour, go to the 4 hour.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
see.
yeah, we're gonna see.
We're gonna see. Hopefully. Oh boy, that was a push down. We was just so high up, and then we had a nice little spike down. Goddamn.
Scared the fuck out of me. I don't know why I jumped. Fuck.
Nah, we're coming down now for a little bit.
Yeah. Right. Fuck it. Worst comes to worst, you get broke even. That's it.
Yeah, it's just the time aspect.
No, if we break even, I'm done. I'm done tomorrow. So tomorrow, London.
We gonna see.
No, Wednesday be hitting, so. The boy Martin said, "See you there. I'm gonna take a nap." This nigga is knocked. I got a nigga old, man.
Yeah.
You sleep. But I felt that shit when he sent the chat.
Yeah, it be like that sometimes.
We
We all
felt
been there.
that nigga.
We all been there.
Oh my god. That same moment where he just, finally gets an account.
Yeah. Shit, we all been there. It's a learning process.
Hell yeah, that shit hurt though. That shit hurts.
Yeah.
In the moment, that shit be hurt. That's alright. I need a blunt.
Yeah, I already smoked all of what I had. Back to nothing.
First entry's about to get tough there.
Thorough.
You say you can take another entry?
First.
There's a small
minute. First
small
entry.
5 minute fair value gap right here. After we just broke this high. My stop's right below that recent 5 minute low. Something tight.
Yeah, hopefully we won't run those lows. I don't want to go any lower. I just want to keep trending.
Hopefully we can even push down. I don't want it to come this close to my entry and then you start pushing.
Yeah. We're gonna see. Right now, I don't really care what it does. I'm just kind of watching, spectating.
Yeah, you guys are up already. I've been trying to sit here and search and wait for an entry, and it keeps providing me with them, but it's not coming. It won't go down to them.
Yeah, you might get one.
This one just got a pip away. No, it didn't even tap me in. It's just stupid.
Yeah, I put my stop on. If come to worst, still make money. Hopefully we can catch something. I'm gonna try to do shit tomorrow or today. Keep on saying tomorrow, nigga.
Ideally, I just want to get into a good area where I can have some breathing room in the trade for news. I can go to sleep at fucking 3 o'clock over here, and I'll still wake up at this.
Hey, you tweaking.
My body's just adjusted to waking up early, so no matter what time I go to sleep, I always wake up early, regardless.
Bro, that's my problem, bro. I'm still damn near stuck on military time, bro. Fuck.
This shit better not start pushing higher after literally coming right to my entry. And I'm not trying to just buy off of this candle right here already.
See, that was my problem back then. I would buy all fucking boys candles, nigga. Be stuck in the middle of it going up and but I didn't know shit about chain at that time. But I would see it buying. I'd be like, oh yeah. I'd take that bitch. It's sitting there in the middle, either engulfing or fucking taking off to the downside.
You're not gonna do this, are you?
It is, my boy.
Ideally, I'm not even tripping because I know that one candle is gonna pass my FTMO. That's all I need.
Oh yeah, you straight.
I'm just trying to really just get in right now, but at the same time, if I don't really get anything, then it is what it is. Because telling you, 555, I'm buying. And I'm gonna just hold that shit for 5 minutes, sitting to the little bit of drawdown it's gonna give, and then fly up.
You guys think it's really gonna push that high?
Yeah, bro. And I'm gonna keep my stop loss pretty tight, like not super super tight, but where I'm not gonna fucking obviously fail the challenge if it goes too low. But
so you're in a buy bias?
Yeah, well,
with news,
market's bullish anyways right now, so I was already bullish, and every time Powell speaks, that shit flies up anyways. So that's just more confirmation.
It does always fly up, huh?
Every single time. There ain't been a single time that I can remember that he speak and that shit, or he spoke and it failed.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I think I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna wait till like
You're a
55,
fucking.
56.
Look at this shit.
That shit moving.
So good. I'll get another entry. It keeps providing me with a bunch of fair value gaps. It's just not.
This shit really.
Like I said, I don't need this whole move to the upside. I just need fucking a couple points of it. I'm going in with a 40 lot size. So I'm not really.
You going over 40?
Yeah, so I'm not tripping. I don't need like a big ass move. Really, just like a 1 and 2 would actually do it. To be honest.
Yeah, you'll be straight too. Get that funded, get that first withdrawal, quit that job, nigga. You push. I see you down here, nigga.
Yeah, there's shit.
I gotta see how fucking high does this shit hike when he speaks. I remember last time that shit fucking flew. What the fuck am I slipping with that, bro? Or
Damn, we was pushing when I left.
doing this thing. Now it's just fucking flying.
That's what I'm saying. You was 30, you selling. You finessing. I'm about to put my recliner on and chill. Because momentum is gone. At least on 30.
You got to go. You got to go. I want Moosehead all 2020. 21. Can you do something for me?
God damn, he's putting this in his ass. Hey. I need to see some shit. You to participate in a panel discussion titled Central Bank Independence Amended involving views at Leadership Channel. Hmm. Fucking power, bro. Hungry, hungry, hungry ass. This nigga. That's all I hear. Nigga, this shit sounds good. I'm gonna give you some chips, nigga. Hold on. Nigga, where's the bev, bro? What bev you got? Yeah, I guess that always works. That always works. November 30th was the last time this nigga spoke, bro. I gotta see what the fuck this nigga doing to the markets, bro. Jesus fucking Christ, nigga. The same speech this nigga gave, bro. This shit flew for 900. Well, not 900 shit. Yeah, 923 points.
Mm-mm-mm.
That
Oh
was
boy.
November 30th. Or 93 points, I guess you could say. And
93
then
points.
93 or 923. Some shit like that. What is it? Is it the first two numbers or is it.
All three.
It's all three, so yeah, 923 points.
Throw move. Throw move. Shit.
So,
932 points. On a move for
30,
me.
yeah. That should be some shit.
I'm
See,
making
October
37
3rd.
bands. 37 bands.
Ugh, nigga. Let's see, fucking October 3rd. Bro, what the fuck?
Let's just see what happens before then, man.
Do you offer product and services related?
First smoking ace shot. Coming soon, y'all. Coming soon.
Yeah, October 3rd, that bitch flew for 100 and some shit. Let me see. This fucking just pissing me off.
First smoking ace.
150-point move to the upside. That was October 3rd, September 28th. September 23rd. Yeah, every time this nigga talks, it buys, bro.
Shit, we
I
about
just
to
take
find
the,
out
I
what's
just
up.
take the last four stamps, bro. This shit flies. As soon as you start, as soon as 9 o'clock hits. So they're flying for shit. This was a 70. This is 80 pip move
And
here.
usually once the higher low that they made on those days.
I'm about to see right now. Let me see.
Truckers. What? Trucks.
Been on the show for like the last 2 weeks, but we couldn't get it. But I was like, you know what? Damn, I'm about to interview Brandon because he's in town.
So this low was made when it fucking bought. Like, am I tweaking? November 30th. Yeah, the low of the day was made at 12 o'clock and then started flying. And then it did that
PM?
932 pip. Huh?
PM?
Yeah, so it was 12 o'clock p.m., made a new low of the day, and then it started flying at 1300.
Mm.
Let me see what time he talked then. This was
I'm like the opposite of most people. I generally
yeah, he talked at 1:30, and then it flew at 1 o'clock.
pretty much all I do is work. So when the weekend happens, businesses be closed.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'm in with Kyle on this. 5 minutes before he talks live. keeping a tight stop loss and just praying to God this shit fucking flies. You should. You got the data proves. Data's there. But again, he could say anything and this shit could just fuck off. Hey Kai,
Yeah.
do you ever like see what the fuck he like says that makes him market fly, or is it just as soon as it
I
fucking
don't look that deep into news.
so
I
as
kind
soon
of
as he
just
as soon as the
watch.
time hits, it just flies?
Yeah, I kind of just watch what certain news reacts to the market.
Oh shit, we got USD news at 6 in the morning. What? In 2 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know that.
Push, push.
Nas is fucking flying. Damn, I was gonna get on Nas too.
Nah, Nas looks like it's just gonna trend.
See what this news does, if it does anything.
Man. Oh, nah, everything's just looking like it's retracing.
It's 5 minutes, bro. Jaws said from this 12 a.m. open. Oh no, hell no, that shit flew right through that field. Okay, never mind. The whole move. All right, 6 o'clock. Let's see.
Del cielo pa'l suelo. No. Amigos, hoy Marcelo se tienes.
Let's see. I don't think it's gonna do much, but you never know.
Okay, you got this, bro. You got 3 hours left.
I'm chilling. I'm awake. I'm just bored.
I'm about to say, nigga, I'm shit.
Worst comes to worst, I'm gonna just wake up and I'm gonna just see whatever happens.
They're tweaking.
I'm gonna just be like, damn. Hopefully it's
At least you
off my
got, at least
chart to top side.
At least you got it recorded.
Real shit. It's recording 4 hours now.
This is gonna be a dead ass. This is gonna be a real set and forget. It's gonna be all three of us sleep on this bitch. That's a real set and forget.
People
right
want to join the session from last night. I'm gonna have to resend the Zoom. Well, yeah, we still here.
Yo, we still here, nigga. Oh shit. I hope Martin brings that account back.
Yeah.
I think that's when I'll be the most happy. I'll be the most happy when he brings that shit back.
Things hard to see. Custom Block 19 with the custom trigger. See how we racking.
I'm known for taking accounts fucking to the lowest of the lows that it ever can, and then just bringing it back up on some bullshit.
Shit, I don't know. I could do it sometimes.
It's luck though. It's trades like CPI or any moves that are fucking high impacted. It's luck with me, bro. And I just end up popping the biggest lot size ever, saying fucking, and then it just goes nowhere. This shit says like negative 3,000, negative 4,000, and then boom, positive 12,000. Bring the whole account back plus the first phase.
No, yeah, you're different.
I have $500,000 shareholders. I have $1.5 billion company with 4,500 employees, 4 labor unions, and a lot of international issues that affect me. If an election in Brazil goes the wrong way, I have an influx of people who want to come here. If a hurricane comes, I don't control that. Right, so many factors, I think, for a political CEO that are just outside of your control. Everything you do is high profile. You're scrutinized every move you make. I'll tell you a funny story about this morning. I was in an event, and somebody said, "You deal with stress really well." get my blood drawn every so often, right? And my doctor told me I had really low cortisol levels, which indicates low stress. And he said, you know, it's really weird. The political
Nigga,
figure,
I'm hungry.
and I said, you know how hard it is for an alcoholic to get drunk? You know, in other words, you know how hard is somebody who's constantly in stress to be stressed because you either develop calluses and you develop sort of coping mechanisms, or you don't survive.
Let me tell you something, homie. These women ain't going nowhere. These clubs, these parties, all this shit ain't going nowhere. The more weird you are is a reflection of how committed you are to focusing on your shit, molding and shaping and developing your ideas and your craft so that when it's time for you to make your rounds, you gon' fly.
Love this game. I live this game. There's 1,000 other guys waiting in the wing. I wish I started when I was younger.
I hope everyone that's ahead of me is working every single day.
One day, the people that don't even believe in you tell everyone how.
Like, he's just always in his own world. He really quiet for real unless he know you. He's funny as hell. Like, he's just out.
Don't rush the process. Trust it. Great things take time.
If you want to be happy, go earn it.
Show the best view you saw in 2022. I will go first. Show the best view.
Never seen anybody dedicate themselves to something completely and fair. I've never seen somebody eat right, go to the gym every day, train really hard, and not give a shit. I've literally never seen it. The universe is extremely giving. If you actually try and you actually want it, and you're actually not making excuses, lying, talking shit, you're gonna get what you want. Never seen it.
We're getting to this gap. I don't know if I should add another position. If I do, it's probably going to be like a 25-point stop again.
I'm definitely getting back in. Definitely put it in more.
Kai, what you about to do? You getting in? You got your entries?
I'm 30, Kai.
I just took a buy on the 5-minute fair value gap on Nas and got caught. So I'm just waiting.
Oh, you was buying Nas? Or
This is about to send swag over the edge, making just the first break for
Let me see what
30's pulling back up in this 70%.
30 might, 30 might give me a better entry. Let me see.
I want it to come slightly lower. Tap into the gap fuller.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit.
Are you adding another one?
Hell yeah.
If this keeps dropping from here, though, then damn, I don't even know where it's going to go.
this banana hitting, bro. Oh my god.
Coming to that gap. Coming to it.
Baby. Baby.
All right, I'm
Is
in
banana
there.
fruit?
Yeah.
You said you did, Andre?
Yeah, I'm in there. We're gonna see what's up.
You got another position?
Yeah, I'm putting it right here. The first one's break even already, so if this one loses, it's same risk. I have my stop loss and my entry for literally the same, so it's the same lot size, same everything. So we're gonna see. If this loses, then it's a 1% loss. But if this hits, then we in there. So
what loss are you using on the RN30?
I'm using a 40 with a 25-point stop.
I'm gonna need it to come down a little bit lower for me.
That's cool. I don't want to see it come all the way down to entry. That's why my stop loss where it is.
Cause I draw that fib from that low that we got in to the high, and I just need that. We can hold into at least a 70. Might be cool with no entry. Let's go. Pull back into that zone, please. Yes. Damn, I want another banana. That shit's good as fuck. Shit's perfect. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't know banana was a fruit. Be real with you.
What you thought it was?
Nigga, I don't know. Fit in some category on that little food chart. It's cool.
I don't like that closure.
Yeah.
We're in this gap, so if we start to reject it, we could be good, but we're gonna see. Hopefully this wasn't all just a waiting game for nothing.
Come on, get this. Let me get this. Let me get this, bruv.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to see this shit push, not go down.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it get into that little 70%. I'm gonna take another entry, and that's it. I'm done for the day after that. Once this nigga talks and that shit flies, nigga.
Yeah, that sucks, bro. This came all the way back down. I knew this was gonna come for a retracement. I fucking knew it. But I wanted to hold. I wanted to hold. But hey, that's all, man.
Your ass called it.
Well, whatever happens, happens.
My original fair value gap down there.
What on Nas?
Yeah. That's originally where I wanted to take my entry at anyways. So it's still valid for me.
Yeah, I'm taking it once it fills in this gap here on 30.
Yeah, I'm just about to just target that fair value gap.
I'm taking buys. Stop at the below the previous low. Took a 20-point stop. I'm Gucci if we can get here. Let's see, one more little push it down and then fly after that. Okay. That could be an ideal trade. What is it? 33,411? 33,410? Yeah, 33,410. Take it. Rejection 62.
Yeah, with that fair value gap is at a discount too. 11,100 retest there too. Let's see.
Yeah, this is looking like it's gonna come and stop me out, break even my other position if it keeps falling like this. That'd be very unfortunate, because this was a long ass waiting game. Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna come down. It's not even holding that gap no more. Well, that's very unfortunate. I should have took the partials when I could have, but it is what it is.
Damn, I kind of want to get in right here at this fair value gap on NAS, but there's all those lows right there that has all that liquidity. I wonder if it's gonna target those lows first. I don't want to. I don't think I want to hold that fucking far.
I had a good trade, but I wanted to fucking hold this shit.
Come on, NAS. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
My shit just got. My shit just got triggered.
Stop. Rest in peace. God damn.
And we just tapped into the 71% on that, or the 70% on the fib
This
too.
shit is melting past this fucking fib, bro. What is wrong with this shit?
Right now, it's respecting the 79. See how this next candle opens. Fucking no. It's all right. I think it's gonna come and take all of these lows right here. There's hella liquidity right here.
Yeah, my shit got triggered. I'm a couple points away from getting stopped out though. So. On my first position.
There's a order block right here under. Check out the wall. 1 hour. 15. We're pretty clean. Order block right here.
What's up? Another push off of 33,400. It's rejecting that shit.
Kind of lines up nice actually. Okay, so that fair value gap did not get respected. 70% right here. 70% of the fib from the Asian low to the current high. That 70% is right under all those lows. So sweep those lows, tap into that 70%. There's an order block under there too. Right, we had a premium price. I mean a discount. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll be well below discounted price. Hopefully we can fall down here. My stock's below Asia.
Got it in.
Nah.
This shit don't stop me out. Now it better fly from here.
If it pushes from here, then shit. I just missed the entry, but I kind of want to see it at least drop down 20 more points on NAS to tap me in. So just a patience game. It went that high for it to fall. So it didn't do that shit for no reason.
Bro, fucking push, bro. I got in right at 33,400. And I almost stopped my first position on back in profit. Let's see. Fat ass fucking pullback though. Let's go. Let's just see what it does. So at this point, if it doesn't go, it doesn't go.
Yeah, man. Fair value gap trade out there kind of would have played out too. Now I'm looking at it. Even after that little drop. If I would have had my stops right below that low, I would barely be in profit right now. Actually, no, not worth it.
I'm taking these bitches 33,900. Yeah. We here.
1174 is my entry on there. That's crazy.
See what it does. Oh yeah, we getting a fat ass fucking candle. Let's go.
I'm not in it though.
I got it on Nas and fucking Nas had a good. I got it on that pullback and then I got it on again on 30. So with news targeting the fucking previous day high, that's what I'm taking it, bro. And this is what
That's
I
what I'm
hold.
targeting too, but I'm really just targeting like $3,000-4,000 just so that way I'm in a good chunk.
Yeah, this is $1,000 trade, so I'll be.
If I just
I
take it to
almost.
the Asia high, I mean not the Asia high. If it pulls down to my entry and then I take it to the current high, then that's 2,100 already. So I just really need to go barely above that.
Yeah, you straight. You almost there, bro. See what this shit does, man.
I'm not even
I
gonna
don't know. I
trade
have a
without a
feeling
take
Nas
profit.
wants to fucking go down and at least tap
Oh, I'm
that
waiting
Asian
for it, bro.
low. We're filling
I'm
that
telling you,
gap.
even if I don't get it right now, I'm just gonna stay up there until New York. So even if I don't get it right now, then I know where it's going. News open. So as soon as news does open, I already told you I'm adding those entries. I don't give a fuck where price is. And I'm only not gonna wait for news to come like to open up that candle open up and then pull down a little bit and then fly and then try to buy like on the pull down of the candle because every single time news comes out like heavy news like that, my shit like my trading view, the candle will open up and you'll see it like a pull down barely, and then by the next time the candle lows, it's up fucking 600 points. And you don't even get a chance to even press buy.
Fuck that.
You press buy, you press and buy at the top of the fucking candle, and then at that point, it's already retracing.
I gotta put
So
my
it's like,
shit up.
fuck. So that's why I'd rather just buy it at like 555. Just sit in the drawdown for the little 5-6 minutes I have to, and then let that bitch just go crazy.
Do its thing. Yep.
All I really is I just need like a 3-1, bro. That's all I need. Risking $800 on this trade for fucking 3 bands.
You'll get it.
I can only lose 1,400 or I can lose 1,900 more today. It's not bad. 19. I'll make that fucking. I'll pass the challenge anyways.
We here, my boy. We here. Stop
I gotta make 27.59 now. 27.59. So where's that? I'm trying to.
What are we doing on 30, bro? What are we doing on 30? 30's flying. Okay. That's all I need, bro. We bounce off that 33 for 100. I'm in profit there. Nice. I'm in profit too, barely. Man, I'm holding these bitches until news. Fuck it.
Let me see. Maybe good.
20-point stop on Nas. Trade right here makes it or breaks it. It's 624. Just give me a fucking push, bro. Stop bullshitting, bro. Could possibly get back in this shit, Dre. Good. This nigga muted. You still muted, bro.
What the fuck? This shit shouldn't.
No, I can hear you now.
From that muted, I low-key just missed it, but it is what it is. I was saying I was about to get in, but I was waiting, and now this shit looks like it's too late. Well, that's unfortunate. Back to laying down.
Got a little double bottom too on the 5 minute. Okay. I mean on the 15 too. Double bottom action. Just adds to the confirmation. Adds to the confidence. Come on. Just give me a fucking push. That's all I need, bro. Just one good push. I need 30 to get me above the major high so I can sit there and be comfortable with at least trying to go to sleep. This London session kicking my ass. 52 on the side. I'm just gonna let it rock. If I get stopped, I get stopped. Whatever.
That's how I'm feeling, but I already took a fucking loss with that damn ad in that position. So it's like, do I really want to take another one? I don't know.
I just took another one because we already know where price is going. Well, can't really say that, but just based off the data, past data, like as soon as he talks, he's up. You know what I'm saying? So wherever we're at in price, as long as we're below that, he talks and that shit flies. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same thing. Just keep my stop below the low, and then whatever happens after this happens.
That same shit. Fuck it.
Whatever happens, happens. My last trade of the day. If it doesn't play out, well then I'm done for the day. I'm down 1%, so if it plays, I can make it back plus more, but I'm not gonna make back yesterday plus today now, just because of that fucking trade. Unless this shit really just ends up flying crazy, but I don't expect it to do nothing crazy. The agent session high is all I want. And since it's all I want, I'm gonna fucking put a TP up there too. Cause what price is that? 537. Yo, keep that shit all the way up there. 537. That's my TP. In case shit just starts to fly all crazy. Well, last trade of the day. Last trade. We'll see. Hopefully this is the banger right here. I'm just mad. I literally had a winning trade and then ended up taking a fucking loss. That's why I don't add positions. I'm never adding a position. Adding positions gets you cooked. Sure, we'll see. Hopefully this plays out. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
We got tomorrow. We got the next day.
Yeah.
Oh, great. So far. Babe, it's 6:30. Just gonna say fuck work. Huh?
You said what?
Babe.
Oh.
Babe. What time you ever work? Look, I ain't making it in training yet, so you can't be late. Come on, get up, man. Babe. Bro, why are females so lazy, bro? Nigga. Matter of fact, let me put. Oh, who you got? Okay. So I just watch his screen. So I can watch both of them. Come on, Naz. What are you doing, bro? Kyle, what's it looking like, man? What you think?
I don't really feel I'm over. I'm really to justify myself to you. If I didn't
Say
I'm
what?
not doing it. So I'm just playing COD Mobile. I'm just waiting for my entry. I'm not taking nothing until you get to me. Yeah.
Man, you about to make me down like Kyle Mobile, nigga. I forgot about that shit.
Yeah, it's just I feel like sounds like walking to a police station. Yeah, and it's a weird thing because obviously this is an online community. And I live in the real world. I'm not from this thinking that world. And in the real world, you talk to people, especially people who can be sorely with you. Andrew, can you please introduce yourself?
First sale, hype on Instagram Live from 12:15 that night to Sunday midnight, pretty much Monday at 12 a.m. Right? We did like 22,000.
She gave us a message. I'll answer for you. Way more opportunity for all.
A lot of times you watch the young boys because they'll go, yo, you ever don't wear your jewelry? They'll go, nah, I wear mine everywhere I go. Like there's not another version of them. Right. Like there's not another guy that's just not special. He's exactly like you. He just don't have a song. feel like you're gonna get busy if you touch it. He feeling like I'm gonna get busy to get it. Right. Right? And it's the same energy, bro. Like, and you're going. A lot of times you must.
Damn. What a London
This shit's
session.
annoying, bro.
What
Shit
a
is
London session.
bugging out.
Yeah, this shit's trying to drop. No kidding. It could hold 400, but right now it's looking like it's a wraps.
Yeah, this shit's fucking nuts, bro.
Yeah. R.I.P. Ski.
That's it for me, bro. I'm done.
Yeah, this shit was very unfortunate. We caught the trade. It's just we try to hold it too long. That's why I could care less about news. I try not to keep that shit in my head, but it is what it is now.
And that shit blew through my shit.
It didn't stop me yet on the second position, but it's damn near. Might as well.
Yeah, I'm done, bro. Tomorrow's a better day for me.
Shit, no trade for me until I don't even know when I'm gonna wake up. Who knows? And there we go.
That's crazy.
Yeah, rest in peace. It's bearish as fuck. Damn. I should have just took profit. Well, neither here nor there. Not much else I could do.
I gotta see what these fucking moves gonna do, bro.
At this point, I could care less about news. Fuck news.
It's crazy.
Now this shit just wicked back up. What a time to be alive. Well, that was 4.5 hours of